Yeah, there's phase 2.
Song.
Phase 3? Anyway, enough of that nonsense. I was just melting some stuff down there. Get rid of this thing. So hello and welcome. We got in here. We got Nightfellow, first person to use the chat. Then we got Annie in second place. Elwrong, hello. And Free Clive, of course. Now Vanessa again without resubscription. I believe that's everyone in the chat at the moment. So hello to you guys, and hello to anyone else who happens to be tuning in, but not necessarily using chat yet. Okay, were there any questions? I don't think there were. We're going to get Navanisa to the top of the screen. Also this, as always, you are entitled to that if you feel so inclined. Subscriber section. You'll be replacing Demophon. Demo, wherever you're at, thank you very much. You appreciate it greatly. Oh, we're going to make some room at the top of the screen here. Oh, first excessive profanity gift subscription recipient, Kim. Sorry to remove you from the top already. But you still do have the distinct honor of receiving a gift subscription from excessive profanity himself. And, yeah, anyways, 1250 CE Warfare. Warfare, always an easy topic to find. Commentary on humanity, etc., etc. Okay, here's something. In 1250, the Saracens capture Louis the Ninth, who I imagine was doing some fuckery over there in the Crusades. So, the 13th century equivalent of, I don't know, talk shit, get hit, or something like that, I don't know. I hope you enjoyed your, Crusades factoid. That has to be the Crusades. I don't know what the hell else it would be. So let me see which one it was. The 7th Crusade? Yes, it must be. Landed in Egypt on the 4th or... I feel like we actually... Well, hold on, let's see. 4th of June, 1249, and began their campaign with the rapid capture of the port of Damietta. This attack caused some disruption in the Muslim Ayyubid Empire, especially as the current Sultan, Al-Malik as-Salih Najim al-Din Ayyub, was on his deathbed. However, the march of Europeans from Damatia, towards Cairo through the Nile River Delta went slowly. The seasonal rising of the Nile and summer heat made it impossible for them to advance and follow up on their success. During this time, the Ayyubid Sultan died, and the Sultan's wife, Sharaj al-Dur, set in motion a sudden power shift that would make her queen and eventually place the Egyptian army of the Mamelukes in power. On the 8th of February 1250, Louis lost his arm at the Battle of Al-Mansura. Okay, I know that one. And was captured by the Egyptians. His release was eventually negotiated in return for the ransom of 400,000 livres tournois. At the time, France's annual revenue was only about 1,250,000 livres, and the surrender of the city of Damietta. Expensive loss. This is the 7th Crusade. So what were the stats? I'm not going to read the whole thing on this battle, but what were what happened here in the Battle of Mansura? I know the name, I just don't recall the specifics. Apparently, at least according to just the raw number, now I want to know what's going on here. The strength of the Egyptian force was only 6,000 cavalry, or 6,000 infantry, 6,000 plus infantry, 4,600 cavalry, versus several hundred knights and several thousand infantry, but it says 25,000 to 80,000 total. Either way, it looks like they massively outnumbered the Egyptians. With a loss anywhere between 15,000 to 30,000 people, and the losses for the Egyptians was low. The Crusades approached the Battle of the Canal of by the Canal of Ashmum, known today by the name Albar al-Sagir, which separated them from the Muslim camp. The Egyptians showed the Crusaders the way to the Canal Shoals. An Egyptian, okay. The Crusaders, led by Robert of Artois, crossed the canal with the Knights Templar and an English contingent led by William of Salisbury, launching a surprise assault on the Egyptian camp in Gidela, 2 miles from Al-Mansura, and advanced towards the royal palace in Al-Mansura. Leadership of the Egyptian forces passed to the Mamelukes Haris ad-Din Akhtai and Baibars al-Budakari, who contained the attack and reorganized the Muslim forces. This was the first appearance of the Mamluks as supreme commanders in Egypt. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Shajar al-Dur, who had full control of Egypt, agreed with Bibar's plan to defend Al-Mansura. Baibars ordered the gate to be opened and let the Crusaders enter the town. The Crusaders rushed in, thinking the town deserted, only to find themselves trapped inside. The Crusaders were besieged from all directions by Egyptian forces and the local population and took heavy losses. Robert of Artois, who took refuge at a house, and William of Salisbury were killed along with most of the Knights Templar. Only 5 knights escaped alive. The Crusaders retreated to their camp in disorder and surrounded it with a ditch and wall. Early in the morning of February, on the morning of February 11th, the Muslim forces launched a devastating offensive against the Frankish camp. On February 27th, the new Sultan Turanshah arrived in Al-Mansura and led the Egyptian army, and the death of Salih Ayub was formally announced in Egypt. Ships were transported overland and dropped in the Nile behind the Crusader ships, blocking the reinforcement line from Damietta. The Egyptians used Greek fire, destroying and seizing many Crusader supply vessels. The besieged Crusaders soon began to suffer from famine and disease. Some Crusaders deserted to the Muslim side. Despite being overwhelmed and ultimately defeated, King Louis IX tried to negotiate with the Egyptians, offering the surrender of the Egyptian port of Damietta in exchange for Jerusalem and a few towns on the Syrian coast. The Egyptians rejected the offer, and the Crusaders retreated to Damietta under cover of darkness on April 5th, followed closely by the Muslim forces. At the subsequent Battle of Hariscourt, the last major battle of the Seventh Crusade, the Crusader forces were annihilated and King Louis IX was captured on April 6th. Meanwhile, the Crusaders were circulating false information in Europe claiming that King Louis IX defeated the Sultan of Egypt in a great battle. It's just like a forum. No, we definitely won that one. We were outnumbered, but we still won the battle. In a great battle, and Cairo had been betrayed into Louis's hands. Later, when the news of Louis IX's capture and French defeat reached France, the Shepherds' Crusade movement occurred in France. I don't know what the Shepherds' Crusade is, but we'll figure that out maybe another day. I don't know so much a history lesson, it's just me reading Wikipedia here. And this is more or less probably generally accurate, but... yeah, Mamelukes kicked some butt here. That is, I would like to know a bit more in detail about this battle. It sounds very weird, where it's like, they opened the city gates, the army went in, and then they got beat up? Like, that's very unusual. Very strange sort of trap. I can't think of another specific example of that happening. I'm sure it's... I thought about it a while, there's probably something very similar, but... off the top of my head, that's an unusual one. So yeah, to recap, it looks like they overextended the supply lines, and then on top of that, attacked into a city that they weren't prepared to hold for some reason. And then just got shit-kicked, and... then there was a naval defeat on top of that because it said overextended supply lines, and that's when your standard everyone's dying of famine and starvation, and all right. Well, that was fun. You guys have fun with that? Let's play a video game. Oh yeah, Duty Finder. We'll do that in a minute. Is there anything else I need to do in my inn here? I don't think there is. Call him up. Yeah, I was about to say, everyone except the French, but I guess it wasn't a purely French force. Allegedly there was some English mixed in. That's fine. Bye. Did you? Yes. Yes, you did. I can't believe you missed yesterday's stream. Unbelievable. I think there's gonna be a lot of angry people with that statement. No internet? That's not an excuse. Oh yeah, I was reading something about that. I didn't realize Strive was happening so soon. For some reason I thought it had gotten delayed again. Maybe I just imagined that? Or assumed that it should get delayed again. Anything but death? Who the hell said death is a valid excuse? It's like the Space Marine thing. Duty ends in death, but it doesn't. But it's not like that at all. What was this again? Wait, is this the thing that unlocks the, Oh, maybe this is the one that unlocks the retainer class or whatever? Retainer classes? Does anyone know? May as well grab it. It unlocks something, whatever it is. You're human, okay. This damn thing working. Oh, hello there. Say, you look like you're an old hand when it comes to this adventuring business. Mind helping me with a situation? Sent my retainer to Drybone the other day on a venture, hunting to be precise. Simple enough work, right? Except now she's gone missing. Much as I'd like to head out there and look for her, though, I know full well that I'd be feeding the buzzards before long. So, if you're willing, I'd be much obliged if you could go to Eastern Thanalan in my stead. Enter died on me in the middle of the near raid. It's unfortunate, I imagine. Were you looking forward to any particular loot, or were you just doing it for fun? Camp Drybone. Oh, okay. So it was your first time thing. Eastern Thanalan. So that means you didn't see this thing yet. This cool dragon. Super rare. Very few other people have it. I bet you don't even have this one. Novice Retainer. Be done. Cat people. You, sir, are a saint. I thought I was done for. What's that look for? I take it you've never seen a retainer on a hunting venture before? It's a regular part of my duties these days. Though I admit I'm not very good at it. Oh my, is that who I think it is? Hello? Yes, he arrived in the nick. I'll return at once. I'm afraid I don't have time to stay and chat. Duty calls. But thank you again for saving my life. I wish I could reward you somehow, but... I know. Go and tell whatever that name is, my supervisor, how you helped me. You can find her at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Ulda. Be sure to pay a visit. So they can warp too? It's not a power unique to me. The only people I've seen teleporting are like me and Asians. And now apparently the retainers, lore-wise, possess that power. Yeah, the near raid, from what I've seen, looks really cool. I look forward to eventually getting there. Navani, so what the hell are you talking about? Do I want to? Where are we going? Oh, this, that's by the Adventurers Guild, I think, isn't it? Off to adventure. Oh, no, it's... What? Oh, I see. Yeah, so it was this. That's what I thought. I was like, why is it showing up there? It was showing that thing to go to the next area. It was in fact this area. What I thought. The ass becomes bigger? Like, it actually increases the character model size? Also, why is he in charge of item design? Alright, what the hell is this? Greetings, sir. Is there aught you require? I know exactly of whom you speak. This was not the first incident. Perhaps she lacks the fortitude to undertake ventures. Oh dear, I know that look. No one has informed you of our latest services, have they? In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, we will need to pay your retainers in advance with ventures, which are script issued by the Adventurers Guild. I gather you have none in your possession, so allow me to give you a token sum. That's not true, I do possess some, but you are welcome to give me some for free. Your retainers have received basic instructions in a variety of disciplines, but they want for experience. If you would like them to undertake anything more than the most menial of tasks, you will need to furnish them with quality equipment and give them opportunities to hone their skills. So long as you bear that in mind, I think you will not be disappointed. Well, you may now dispatch the retainers in your employ on ventures. Summon the retainer you wish to send afield and follow the instructions to begin. Okay. Where's that damn... There it is. You can now send your retainer afield and procure expeditions known as ventures. Before you can do so, however, you must first assign them a class. After summoning a retainer, select Assign Retainer Class from the Retainer menu to begin. Okay. Yes, sir. What is your bidding? Retainer class. Your retainer can be assigned any one class with the exception of those of Disciples of the Hand. While it is possible to reassign classes, please be warned that your retainer's progress in the current class will be reset. A retainer's class determines which ventures he or she may embark upon. Retainers gain a level by completing ventures, but their levels will never exceed your own. Can't have a servant stronger than the master. All right. Your retainer can now undertake or cannot undertake ventures until you... This can be any one class, with the exception of those Disciples of the Hand. I literally just read this. Why is it telling me again? Please be advised that you cannot assign your retainer a class you have not yet unlocked. Oh, it can only be a base class? Or maybe it's got to... Oh. No, yeah, I know. Everyone keeps telling that, and each time I hear it, I'm less inclined to do it out of spite. As a fisher, your retainer will be able to undertake fishing and waterside exploration ventures. Silius has become a fisher. You must now equip a main arm to your retainer. Select View Retainer attributes and gear for the retainer. Okay. Maybe I should have made him a... And I could make him a lancer by just giving him a not terrible spear. So he can't become a Dark Knight. It looks. Let's make him this. Hold on, what'd that say? Your retainer will be able to undertake hunting and field exploration ventures. Okay. Yes. Well, Lancer, please advise the retainer must be equipped with a main arm in order to get it. You can equip any item in your inventory or armory chest to your retainer, so long as he or she meets the requirements. Equip a main arm to your retainer to proceed. Okay. Oops. This is the thing I'm... Wait, what the hell? Why can't he equip this? Oh, the X's are for me? Oh, I see. Okay, it doesn't... Yeah, I get it. Never mind. I think I melted down most of my not-ass spears. Well, I'm not going to use Lance. I can get this back, presumably, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's actually based on his... Oh, he's got actually level. Okay. So I'm better off making him a fisherman then, because that's the only level 1 thing I have. I'm glad I'm doing this right after I decide to melt everything down. Let's just make him a fisher then. Main arm to Basilius. Your retainer is now due to prepare to undertake ventures. Select Assign Ventures from the retainer menu to proceed. Assign a venture. There are 2 main types of ventures which you can assign to your retainer. Hunting, mining, botany, and fishing constitute one type, which is in which you specify an item for your retainer to procure. Exploration ventures constitute the second type, which your retainer will scour the terrain of your choosing for hopefully precious items. However, your retainer will not undertake a venture without first receiving due compensation. Assigning a venture requires payment in a unique currency in the form of the same name, ventures. Ventures can be acquired through a variety of methods, such as exchanging company seals or filling in. As you may recall, the ventures your retainer can undertake are determined by his or her class. And as a fisher, your retainer will be able to undertake fishing and waterside exploration ventures. Get that out of the way. That's probably everything I just read. What's waterside exploration? What does this one do? One of the 2 main types, exploration, sends your retainer to scour the terrain of your choosing for hopefully precious items. There is no telling what he or she will find. Indeed, there are certain rare items which can only be attained through ventures, so make a point of dispatching your retainer as often as your resources allow. Well, off he goes. I shall not fail you, sir. You've assigned Basilius to a venture. To confirm the time remaining until the venture is complete, select timers under duty from your main menu and select ventures. You can also confirm the time remaining by selecting View Ventures Report from the Retainers menu. Should you wish to cancel the venture and recall your retainer, you may do so when viewing the venture report. However, please be advised that it is not necessary unless you wish to assign a different venture to your retainer. Even when a venture is in progress, you can still entrust or withdraw items and gill or sell items on the market. As always, sir, it has been an honor and a privilege. Does giving them armor even make any kind of difference? Or do they just need a weapon? Real question? Is that an actual question? Right, I keep looking at this red mage. Hey, come on, you can't have a bunny person named is not a dark elf. That's self-evident. Actually, you can change your name too, can't you? With the when you use the thing. Like, oh wait, no. Was that a separate service? I can't remember. Do you have to like pay for that one? Anyway, I'm gonna go do an instance. Does anyone want to run Aetherochemical Research Facility? It's not a furry. But that would be a lie. Right, I have to go. I just the duty finder. I don't have to do any of this weird shit. Also, how many of these things do I have? I have 1,400. Oh, also, I have a whole bunch of quests I can hand in. I forgot about that. They've been sitting in my inventory for a while now, just because. Well, because. Currently, we're in Ul'dah. Is there anything in Thanalan I can hand in? Wait, I have to go. Oh! Wait. Where do I have to go for this one? That's the Black Shroud. Apparently it's only 2. I thought I had more quests to hand in. But anyway, let's just go hand this crap in. Yes? Why does going to Lima cost $400? It doesn't matter. Yeah, didn't you know? The instant you roll a bunny character, you turn into a furry. In exchange, you get fighting game superpowers, so it's... I imagine it's a fair trade-off. That's right by the aft... Oh yeah, while I'm here, I can actually upgrade my things. Let's go to the aft castle. There's actually multiple things I can do while I'm here. I can probably pick up another quest, too. Limsa Lominsa. I feel like that's the first time I've ever actually read the city's name out properly. Shogun. The hell was that again? Apply for promotion. To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. I see that you have already accomplished both. Very well, I shall make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. You are currently Chief Storm Sergeant. To qualify for Second Storm Lieutenant, you must fulfill the following requirements. And I've done both. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Second Storm Lieutenant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to transfer between the 3 Grand Companies of Eorzea. In order to entice more capable individuals to join the Grand Companies, the Alliance leaders recently introduced a system which allows members of the organization the freedom to transfer to another. If you wish to shift your allegiance, you may do so by speaking with the personnel officer of the Grand Company you wish to join. The procedure incurs a registration fee, though this payment is waived the first time you transfer. In addition to this privilege, you are also entitled to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventure use. If you have an interest in owning an estate or other property, I suggest you consult the resident caretaker in the district you fancy. Among other things, you will be able to learn how to go about purchasing a plot of land and building a hall upon it. Is this like the instance version that everyone can buy? Hello, Togash. That's why you need to become a full-time Twitch streamer. And then you can promote yourself literally every day. I am currently promoting myself to rank of Grand Twitch Emperor, Overlord of the Final Fantasy XIV slow playthrough section. Okay, what the hell does this guy want now? Also, it's apparently a cutscene. Anyway, good to see you here. How are things going on your end? I'm not just a regular emperor, I'm the Grand Emperor. Is there no instanced housing at all? Like, I know there's a super competitive limited market, but I think I recall someone saying there's like an instanced version of housing or something. Things are okay? Okay is okay, I guess. Lieutenant is not a Dark Elf. I'm certain that your duties with the Maelstrom demand much of your time already, but if I might have a word... I get straight to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squad, and we're on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was at the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurous subordinates, and the position also comes with this position, or the possibility of further promotion. Hey, more promotions. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? No. Instance rooms you can have. Okay. Exactly. What the hell is this guy talking about? I'm already Grand Emperor. Who the hell's above that? The Supreme Grand Emperor? It sounds like some kind of KKK rank. Outstanding. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command right away. Oh, God. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant is not a Dark Elf. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. You can also have your own house. Well, the house is the thing that's like mega expensive, like tens of millions, right? Or Scientology. I don't actually know what the Scientology ranks are, at least I don't remember. So long as they don't like show up in any kind of combat thing, I don't have to escort NPCs, it's fine. Although this game in particular hasn't been too bad about NPCs. They usually keep themselves alive with healing magic.
And these eager troops are the inaugural members of our squadron. Form up! Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military eye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you've a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave you to it then, Commander.
Well, what do you think? I'll admit they're raw as soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squad's barracks can be found through the door at the back of the command room. May the Navigator guide you to victory. Okay, well I unlocked something apparently. Oh. You are now the commander of an adventure squadron. Enter the Maelstrom barracks and speak with your squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders. Suddenly I'm just able to deploy all kinds of NPCs on missions out of nowhere. I realized I could have had this unlocked a long ass time ago, but never bothered. Want you? Well, they'll heal you as well, which is the thing that's usually not necessary because the quests are pretty easy in this game. Lieutenant, whatever his name is, detects in you a certain whiff of brine and vinegar. Take care for the realm's plague of villainy. What? I'll wager a salty swab such as yourself would be keen to know what went on at the big parley. The upshot is, the Eorzean Alliance is called for the hunts. Oh, probably means hunts, I'm gonna guess. What's that? Hunts, I said, like with harpoons and... I'm not making the silent... Oh, fuck it, whatever. The hunts be a system would put a bounty on them. Fuck, I hate how people talk like this in this town. It is really just difficult to read. The hunts be a system what puts a bounty on them what flout the law. It doesn't matter what they be, men or beasts. If you slay the troublemakers, you get a reward. And it's a nice bit of cooperation. Of course, we still fight like squids and whales out in the interlands, but the Alliance thinks that people haven't noticed, and lots of them are drunk on seawater. But that's neither here nor there for ye. Nay, 'tis the hunts we need ye for. Put down some marks, contribute to the peace, the common folk will thank you for it. If you've got a mind to learn more, head on into Maelstrom Command and speak with the Hunt Billmaster. The bloke can tell ye about the details. Fucking hell. Alright, do you speak like a normal human being here? Care to sign in on a hunt? Excellent. You appear suitably flint-eyed and rough-knuckled. Bear with me as I cover the basics. The hunt board is your first step, quite so. These bills you see, each one represents a mark that can be hunted for bounty. Your keen eyes will have noticed that there are not one but two kinds of bills, regular and elite. The latter is rather more challenging, and before you go after one of them, you may want to consult a hunter scholar. These people are veterans of the hunt, who can recite the Ramdel Codex by heart. The rest is straightforward. Slay the mark. Complete the hunt. For each kill, you'll receive a sum in allied seals, which can be used to purchase exclusive wares. I hope you won't hesitate to return. In addition to exchanging the seals for rewards, I'm ever ready to explain the hunt in greater detail. Best of luck to you, adventurer, till the sea swallows all. And take heart. I've heard it said many go to hunt and most return alive. Well, we unlocked hunts. Allied seals are a type of common currency minted by the three kind of companies forming the Eorzean Alliance. The seals are most commonly distributed as rewards for tracking down and slaying marks designated. Mark bills can be accepted at the hunt board located. Completing the objective on these boards will present you with the opportunity to earn more allied seals. Allies in exchange for various weapons and items. Speak with a hunter builds for further details. Where do I exchange them? Is it at you? Because you're the one that, like, sells the normal shit, right? Oh, what does this rank's weapon actually look like? Oh, it's like the giant cutlass. This thing looks stupid. Does your highest tier look slightly better? Okay, that's not bad. That one's okay. It doesn't make much sense as a weapon, but it looks, you know, when it's that big, I don't think it really matters. Fairy Tale Bounty Hunts? The, I know it's an anime. I've never seen it, but I'm assuming it, like with most things, it was a manga first. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't start in Lima. Having to read, like, all the text like that for the first 20 levels or whatever would have been annoying. Alright, let's go talk to the recruits. Hey, I can access this crap from in here.
Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on this new initiative and stand ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, however, we'll need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers.
By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. You can decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron after visiting the barracks and reading the enlistment papers. You can also check if recruits are available by opening the Timers interface located under Duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks and read the enlistment papers to decide which recruit you want to add to your squadron. Okay. Something under the Duty Finder? I don't see anything. Harm time. This is a pretty sad harm. That's the, the case. Got one squeaky sounding Lalafell. This guy. What the hell are you? What are you even doing down there? What is wrong with you? You dead? One of the recruits is having a heart attack. Pick later? Yeah, something about picking recruits or something. I don't know. Oh, here they are. Enlistment papers. No new enlistment papers are currently available. I'm strangely comfortable with that. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's leave these losers alone and probably never interact with them ever again. Well, I don't know. Is that system, does that have any merit interacting with that? I don't even really know what that is. We just unlocked 2 new systems today. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be like level 20 million and, you know, riding atop a giant 50-foot whale dragon throwing lightning bolts at the gods, and then, like, we'll just have these level 2 noobs sitting around in the barracks doing nothing. Actually, Taurus, have you ever played any Final Fantasy XIV at all? Or, move some windows here. Yeah, there we go. Right, I think I was going this way, wasn't I? I remember this. He was, like, hidden down in here. I did this, like... I got this quest, I want to say, like, 3 weeks ago or something. Never played any, huh? Okay. New subscription services. I haven't paid anything. I've been streaming this for probably close to 2 months now. And I just hit the level cap for the trial content yesterday or 2 days ago or something. 2 days ago, yeah. Now, granted, I leveled 2 different classes up to the cap, but, you know... that was mostly while doing the main story content, so there was enough content to essentially get 2 classes up. Very generous free trial if you ever feel so inclined. Now, granted, the problem is if you end up enjoying it, then yeah, you do have to pay a monthly subscription, but... Oh god, these people. You know what? I don't care. I'm not talking to these people. Oh, it's a cutscene. Blah blah blah, good adventure, chief will be pleased. You will gain. Okay, this person talks like a normal human being, so... And indeed he is. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now, you're curious as to the contents, I do not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffer, you're more than earned the right to that knowledge. Coffer holds the secret to Mistbeard's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Mistbeard. Aye, Mistbeard was not one man, but many. Generations, both name and mask, have been inherited by those deemed worthy. So the legend continues. The Dread Pirate Roberts thing? Alright. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Mistbeard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Lima. As you know, our nation, founded by pirates, or is, whatever. It's in a It's in a Liminosan's blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority, and to take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition. So long as we cling to this tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. These were the woman's words, and Mistbeard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings, but in tales of fishwives. And so Mistbeard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Mistbeard will rise. Hot-blooded Liminosans will gather to his dread banner, and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath. Denston, I trust you know what to do.
Aye, aye, Chief. Given a bit of time, the rumors of treasure will fade, just like the mist clearing.
$2,000. Cost me $500 to warp here. No, we did it. Happy ending or something. $2,000. Yeah, I can buy like 6 glamour prisms, maybe 8. More like 6. Yeah, 6. No, 5 or 6. Seems inconsequential. If only they had done that in One Piece, then they could have nipped the whole thing in the bud. Alright. What am I doing? So I gotta hand in the other quest now, which is where? In the shroud somewhere. Higher rewards? Maybe that guy's just being super self-important and the Pirate King doesn't, like, matter at all. We're just helping out a crazy old dude. Not to mention, I mean, if someone's particularly enamored with that legend and desirous of power amongst pirate kind, they could just, like, fashion a fake mask. That's what people have been doing throughout history. Like, not just in-game, but in real life. Like, just get a counterfeit thing made, and they'd be like, I am the true Mistbeard. Kind of like with, what's an example? Spear of Longinus, with the... with Charlemagne. And, you know, he just, like, had this thing made, and was like, oh, yeah, this is the spear that pierced the side of Christ, which means I am the chosen of God, and we can't possibly lose. Has it been an hour already? Jesus. I haven't done anything in, like, the last hour. What is with all the Tataru today? Or not Tataru, the, what is Lalafels? To walk on air? Yes.
It's finally over. Would that it could have been different. What choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... What? No, it can't be. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Do we unlock Extreme now? The end? Question mark. Well, it looks like it didn't automatically unlock Extreme, but maybe it's like a prerequisite for later or something. Anyway, it's time to do an actual instance. You guys ready to murder things? Die. What? Just watched your friend get annihilated. Oh yeah, I gotta like go into the thing, so this might actually take a little bit. Trials, not trials, dungeons? Yeah, there we go. A Therochemical Research Facility. Let's go. I should have been in the queue this whole time. I forgot I actually have to sit in the queue for this damn thing. So if anyone would like to join, let me know, like, now, because I'm just in the queue, so I can cancel it now, and it won't really matter. But if it's like, I've been in the queue for 10 minutes, I may not cancel it. Yeah, now I gotta find shit. Damn it. Why was I not in the queue? Oh, hey, convenient. Well, tank queue time, I guess. If anyone happens to know of any crucial mechanics in this instance that would, like, if the tank doesn't do this, everyone dies and the characters are permanently deleted or something like that, feel free to let me know. But if it's just your standard, well, we run around and tank stuff, then... Always the DPS. Always the DPS. Current edition? Oh yeah, I'm sure it exists. In Final Fantasy XIV of all games. It's really hardcore. Alright, get ourselves a proper DPS who's paying attention. And cutscene. Probably. No, it's pretty much guaranteed a cutscene. Man, I should have eaten more cake. Wait, no, I have an opportunity. I'm gonna eat this cake right now. The Aetherochemical Research Facility. Hold on, I need food. I don't have any. Fuck. Hold on. You know, you could kill that one there, it'd be nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get this crap up. Okay, that's fine. AoE them down further. Because if anything happens in chat, I probably won't see it like immediately. I'll eventually be able to get to it. But yeah, totally new instance. I don't really know what's going on here. And this tank, as I always say, I kind of need to be paying attention to what's happening. Just, I always say, it's a bit. I feel like I'm making a bit of a mistake here playing a tank as this, you know, as a streaming person, but whatever. Oh. You want me to fall or I die? What, someone said something? Someone else is going to get advice. Oh, it's stunned. Wait. Hey, don't AoE me. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. That way, right? Yeah. That's when you can start spamming priest. Okay, they're talking about something to do with DPS. I don't care. Not my problem. I like how a lot of the instances actually have things that make you stop for a bit. Before, you know, because you can just run through everything in earlier instances. Someone stunned me. Why? These people are clearly not busy enough. They have time to type. Huh? What the fuck was that? You already? Alright. I'm still there. This guy's like budget Snake. Oh, there's a thing over there. I didn't see that. As in, he like kind of sounds like the voice actor for Snake. The Japanese one. He's not. Pretty sure. Gap closer. Oh, come on. Stop running away. No. Come here. Okay, let's start tanking again. Life steal. Blah. Got cake in my throat or something. I need a drink. It's not a good time. Days are mine, but we'll meet again. With each mob giving... Why is the EXP so low per mob? Cutscene. Or no, loading. Bioculture node. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to shoot it. Everything on me, please. Stay away, everything down. Stop running away. Can't draw aggro if you run away. Okay, now pull them all over here, and then we can AoE and do all that wonderful stuff simultaneously. Go ahead and shield myself up, because that's a lot of mobs. Looks good. Give me my mana back. AoE time. Alright, which direction are we going next? Is it like a door open or something? Oh, there's one more thing. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Wait and drink with the water? No, you can't slow an instance down. There's no excuse. It doesn't matter if you're like dying or your house is on fire, you finish that damned instance. Bioculture node. Intruders detected, releasing bioweapons. Come here. Look at all this stuff. Isn't this exciting? There's too much crap on the ground and I can't see where the AoE is going. What the hell is this thing doing? This way? Yeah. It is fun AoE tanking. I'll give it that. I enjoyed the process. I don't know what this is. If there's a mechanic, I imagine I'll figure it out on the way. Or not. What'd he say? It's doing something. I don't know if that does anything, but... Anti-Naga testing complete. Okay. You do whatever you need to do there. Construct? Ooh, it's a big robot now. I'm guessing it's like maybe reacting to certain damage types or something? But yeah, if you don't know what's going on, standard tank rules I imagine apply. Just turn it in the other direction and it's probably good. There are very few bosses where you don't want to turn things in the opposite direction. Assessment complete. Results outstanding. Subject approval for mass production. Yeah, getting free QA testing. Should be paid for this. What the hell are they trying? Did someone level or something? Facility Dreadnought. That's one down. And this despawn is taking up so much space. Oh, there's no other... Okay, I was expecting another wave. Petrification dodge? What? Did I dodge petrification? Or did someone else? If it was me, I knew it was happening. Yeah, that's what I meant. I knew it was me. Oh, do we have like double range DPS? Do we have like a black mage and what? Is that a red mage or something? Stop doing that. I'm trying to tank on the opposite side, please. Thank you. It is a red mage, cool. Yeah, the soundtrack is very good. It is probably the most consistently good thing in this game, I want to say. I can't recall any bad music specifically. Like, everything else, you know, obviously, nothing can be flawless. There's going to be good and bad with most aspects of the game. Music's been good, consistently. The chocobo thing gets a bit annoying, if you hear it enough. Hi guys. Let's put that down. Why not? Speed things up a bit. Oh, okay, yeah, no, there's that one song. That's pretty annoying. I guess it's not flawless. Just you? I'm assuming another one of those opens up, but we'll keep an eye on it. Lift terminal. Activate terminal. Soon the boss is coming up very soon here. Pacing wise, it's like gotta be soon. Oh, not to mention there's a loading zone here. So mapping the realm, arcade, whatever. Alright, time to see if there are any mechanics. Surprise mechanics on the last boss. Because I'm pretty sure every instance is like... 3 bosses? All normal instances?
来たか、光の使徒よ。
なぜお前はそうも神を憎む？神とは
Hey, Rix, how you
人
doing?
の意志によりて折し
I'm enjoying it
も
quite a bit. Yeah.
その神と神との争いがもたらす混沌こそが新たに生まれいずるゾディアーク様の産湯となるのだ。
次元悪界を経て世界は再び一つに戻る。そして世界をあるべき姿に再創造されるのだ。
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying any attention to what the hell they just said.
すべてはゾディアーク様のために。
邪魔はさせんぞ。光の使徒よ。
Okay, I gotta try and figure out what's going on here. Don't know what this instance is, like I said, first time, so... Well, there's two things, so presumably I tank both.
光を闇に返そうぞ。
Oh no, one at a time, alright. I'll get back to you guys in chat in just a moment here, so sorry for the delay. But, can I even target you? No. I'm assuming I probably want to keep you further away from the other one, maybe? I'm just gonna put you here, it should be fine. Or you're gonna warp onto me. Yeah, he's definitely not targetable via AoE, so I'm gonna pull you over here. If you could maybe stop. Oh.
思い知るがいい。
肉体が持たない。
Okay, we're fine. Really? Okay, so we're fine so far. Everything looking good. Oh, come on. I said put the... Oh, you know, he spawned in it. See? See that planning? I knew exactly what he was going to do. 貴様の動きは全て見切った。 Get some mitigation up, I suppose. Shinku Hadouken.
はぜよ、混沌の力。
What's this fucking thing? I know how to get there though. Can I gap close onto you? Yes.
まだだ。
Okay, stop being ice, so that's good. Oh, where am I going? Kind of cut mid-fight cutscene, or are we just done?
よもや、これほどの力を。
Doritos, thank you very much. Thank you for ruining this wonderful cutscene. I'll get to that in a second.
断じて認めはせんぞ。ラハブレア、今こそ一つに。
Oh, they're gonna fusion? Stories for Genocide. It's very, very Final Fantasy, yeah. Quite familiar. Enjoyable. I'm having fun with it.
魂の境界さえ超えるほどの力をな。
What, are we no, we're not done? Okay, never mind.
我は汝となりて。
汝は我となる。
Yeah, I got a lot of catching up until Endwalker, but, you know, I got a few months to do it. I imagine I can. Even with my really slow streamer pace of playing. And reading all dialogue and all that stuff. Looking fancy. All right. Get into one of the voids on the out... and second, when he starts his huge cast, get into one of the voids on the outside. Okay. Alright. I'm not seeing anything about ads, so... Let's get one of those up. So where are we going? Is it like go here or kill here? I'm assuming stand here. Okay, we did it. I think that's good, right? Oh, there's a lot of particle effects, but we're not dead, so I'll take it. Can I, like, touch these to get rid of them? It was maybe a bad idea. It was apparently a bad idea. Or maybe it was a good idea. Oh, that's the void shit he was talking about. Good. One person didn't do it. I don't know if they were supposed to or not, but... it's fine. All's well that ends well, or whatever. Down to 40. Okay, we're all alive. Things are happening, but we're good. Can I hit him, please? Thank you. Okay, let's get this thing up and running. There we go. I got max mana again somehow. So let's just dump mana into this guy. Oh, it's that void shit. Where are the voids? There's a void. I got it. We're good. Fine. Don't panic. We're alive. Oh, that was fun. What the hell is this shit? No one told me about whatever this is. A bit of damage. I'm the tank. I can take shit like that. I don't need to observe your mechanics. That was a bit of a waste of mana there. You know what? Fuck you and your orb. I'm tanking it. That's, I don't know what that is. I'm going to avoid it. Did we do it? Yeah, okay, we got it. Disappointed we didn't get to do the evil, crazy mage voice. Well, that was fun figuring out what the hell was going on mid-instance. I just realized something. This instance has no loot. A seal can be something. Let's get the hell out of here. How are you guys doing? Get caught up with you guys. Oh, no, we're not done yet. Never mind. Did I turn the camera on or off? I just turned it on. Reaper of Souls, is he back or what? Is his name again Malthael?
光の加護を完全に取り戻していたとは。我らの超える力を打ち破るほどに加護が強くなっているだと。このままでは。
引くぞラハブレア。奴は今我らの魂を砕く魔気を持たぬ。
I don't? I thought I grabbed that. Guess that's like a slight oversight in the plan there. Oh no, I do. Okay. They just didn't know. I get it. I gotta ghost bust them now. Or Pokeball, that works too. Why'd you pick her?
竜の目の力を引き出したか。しかしもはや小細工はあるまい。
I mean, I technically have two, which just never gets mentioned for some reason.
やはりハイデリンの加護を受けし光の戦士といえど、魂封じる折なくして足縁を切ることはかなわぬか。
Yeah, we obliterated her first because we're a gentleman. Or a gentle lizard, or whatever the hell my guy is. It's the Pope! He's got the Ark of the Covenant with him.
トールダンだと？かつてトールダン王と十二騎士たちは大きな犠牲を払いながらもニーズヘッグを退けた。そして二つの竜の目を手に入れ、以降イシュガルド教皇庁はこれを厳重に管理してきた。青の竜騎士の力の源としてな。
Oh, the other eye gave back to the other dragon, didn't I? There's too many dragon eyes floating around.
お主の手にあるそれがニーズヘッグの左目では、右目はどこにあるのか。
After staying up too much? Yeah, I actually oddly understand where you're coming from with that, yeah. I get what you mean. Alright, give him the Ark.
First 青の竜騎士聖竜将ハルドラス。目から力を引き出しながらもその力に飲まれ朽ちぬ死体と化した哀れな男よ。
Yeah, it's not god lasers, but I guess it's fine.
闇の死と足縁よ。貴様らは人々に神殺しの手法を教え、争いを煽り混沌を生み出す。だが全てが自分たちの思惑通りに進むなどと思わぬことだ。貴様。伝説の騎士王を我が身に呼び下ろし、 我は神となる。
For those of you just joining us, I mean, yeah, this is Japan's general take on Catholicism, usually, in any given series.
千年戦争により蓄積された民の祈りと目がもたらす莫大なエーテルとが作り出す消え去ることのない永遠の神。
永遠の神だと。
人を侮りすぎよな、アシエン・ラハブレア。
I like his sword, I'll give him that. I want it.
神はエーテルを食らう。それがアシエンの魂のかけらであったとしてもな。これこそが千年の禍根を断つ力。
Don't worry, Towashi, I'm sure there's going to be some kind of drawback revealed later. It's like he's drawing in the evil, so it makes him evil too. You know, my Pokeball might not be as flashy, but it's reliable.
ドラゴン、安心。争いを生み出す全てを我が聖剣によって断ち切り、調和の世をもたらさん。来い、光の使徒よ。神を否定するというのなら存分に相手になろう。
What? It's like, fight me and then leaves? I'm getting mixed messages. Instance upon instance. Alright, let's go. Hey, you guys are still watching the movie? Alright. Wait. No. Okay. I'm currently in the instance. So I can't queue up for this instance again? Because it's not even listed anymore. Oh, no, okay, I have to access it from here if I want to do it again, I see. Anyway, we're gonna leave. That was fun. Japanese Lich King. It's probably not horrendously off. But now I can finally get caught up with you guys. So we'll first order business before we forget to do that. Thorindos, we gotta get you to the top of the screen, because that's important. Subscriber section, what are we looking at here? Oh, Brian, sorry to move you from the top of the screen already, but we gotta get Thorindos to the top of the screen. Cement Pizzas, thank you very much for accepting excessive profanities gift subscription earlier, but Thorindos to the top, thank you very much. And of course, as always, Thorindos, you're no stranger to this gimmick, but you're always welcome to partake. Yeah, that cutscene was so long that I might have missed a bunch of things in chat, so I'm not intentionally ignoring anything, but... Am I liking Dark Knight over Dragoon? Maybe. They both come with their benefits. I feel like this might just be my default class, though, you know. But I like the idea of Dragoon as well. I kind of miss the damage. Oh, Elrond was giving instructions to that whole fight. Trying to backseat the master professional gamer. Revelation. What the fuck's going on? Let's get away from that. It's too much noise. If Segai's watching streams... Yeah, I probably... Well, it depends on what sense you mean that. But I know there's a lot of streams I can't watch because spoiler stuff. And I know I'm going to stream that game. And unfortunately, a lot of the streams I like watching, you know, surprise, surprise, have a similar taste in games to me. So I can't watch them. Worse than Varus? Who's Varus again? The name sounds familiar. 10 or 1810 CE Warfare. Hello, Nim. Welcome. Oh, yeah, also before this. So I'm going to queue up for the next instance. So instance upon instance, apparently. So if anyone wants to join up for whatever that next instance is called, just let me know. We'll get things started. But in the meantime, 10 or 1810... Warfare, according to the timetables of history. Okay, this is a long one. The 1810, the year of Napoleon's zenith. He marries Archduchess Marie Louise of Austria by decree of Rambouillet, I'm assuming, French pronunciation, orders sale of seized U.S. ships, annexes Holland, issues decree of Fontainebleau, confiscation of British goods, and annexes Hanover, Bremen, Hamburg, Lauenburg, and Lübeck. Was that the year of the Battle of Lübeck? That was a big one, I think, wasn't it? I can't remember. But anyway, hope you enjoyed your extensive Napoleon factoid. Nim, you want to join? All right. You are welcome, as always. No problem. No problem. Did you pick that one specifically because you wanted a Napoleonic Wars factoid? 8 in the queue. Oh my, I can't wait for 8 people holding up the stream. Is that what it was called? Singular? Something like that, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is a trial. Right, that's why it wasn't over here. Okay, so this is just like go in there and beat up God. Alright. Or well, the Pope. You know, according to Final Fantasy logic, that means the next instance actually has to be God. We gotta go kill Hydaelyn or the 12 or what. Well, actually, no, given Final Fantasy logic, it'd more likely be like Chaos or Essence of the Void. Or Dark Creator Being or something. With not enough time? Yeah, it's a pretty big time sink. Alright, well, feel free to queue us up whenever you like, assuming, because you have leader, right? Yeah. Since I'm a tank, any crazy mechanics I should know? If it's not, like, super important, I can probably figure it out. But if it's like, if you don't do this super obscure thing, everyone dies and it's a waste of time. I don't mind knowing that kind of thing, as I am responsible for the safety of others. If it's just me, I don't care so. It's like if I'm a Dragoon, it doesn't matter, but... Tanks gotta know some shit sometimes. I have lead, okay. What are we looking at here? Queue time of 5 minutes. It feels so long since I've actually had to read dialogue. Well, I guess I was reading, like, shitty nobody NPC dialogue. We haven't, like, had to read any main quest dialogue for a while now. Do I watch much anime these days? Not very much. Pretty particular with what I watch, so... American Bow before... Grindos, what the hell are you talking about? Did you type that in the wrong chat? What have I watched? That's a big question. Like, over the years I've watched quite a bit. It's just not... I don't tend to watch a lot at once. It's spaced out. Oh, I don't even have to click. It auto progresses.
かかってくるがいい光の人よ。永遠の神となった私が闇の者もろとも光の人をも切り伏せてくれる。そして全ての人に祝福を与え、清らかなる生徒に作り変え、高級の平和を授けよう。神を肯定し、その力を宿した我が政権と、神を否定し、その力を捨てた貴様の刃。この混沌の時代に、世がどちらを求めているか確かめようではないか。
I'm gonna turn that off. Actually, you know what I can do? Let me target the tank here real quick, and then I can actually use... I got him targeted, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And... what the hell's going on? This shit's happening. Can I actually target these? Do they matter? What the fuck's going on? Right. Don't stand by the balls, I imagine. It's probably like a good place to start, yeah? Oh, he's like getting annihilated. Does he heal up, or is it this is it? What's he doing? Oh, everyone's standing back, so I'm gonna maybe stand back for a second. Okay, no, the melee was still in there. That's fine. So far, there's no need for an off-tank, it looks like. I'm just, like, stuffing aggro onto, main tank friend there. Surely there's got to be another phase after this. Is our damage just too high? It only blew up. What's going on? Okay, now we gotta kill individual knights. Okay, that makes sense. Or something, or just sit here and... Okay, there we go. So avoid that, or something. Can I kill you? I'm assuming I can't interrupt whatever your thing is, but... DPS him down before he does whatever that is. We got him, right? There we go. Alright, someone flew across the screen. Exciting. With me, Sir Janelu. I think he's content to tank both, it looks like. I don't know what that flamey thing over there is, but... How about you? Can I tank you? Nope, I don't get to tank shit. Again, I'm not going to be rude and just pull aggro off things if someone has it.
Bleed, you filth.
Be frozen to your very soul. Oh, it's growing. Run away with the growing thing. This is exciting. Meteor circle. Well, I killed the thing, and then this thing dies. Good. Alright. Definitely understand what's happening.
I shall end your struggle.
We'll just stand in here, it looks like. It looks like we're fine. Just don't get knocked into stuff. I'm assuming the further out you are, the more damage you take. Not so much an ultimate end, if you ask me.
You survived my divine reckoning? Impossible!
That was fun. I don't know if there'd be more or less fun if I knew what all those flashy things were, but seems like we avoided most of it.
Baka na. 1000年だぞ。長き祈りの声と竜の目でさえ及ばぬというのか。
I'm an atheist, bitch.
貴様は一体何者なのだ。
Oh, someone was explaining mechanics mid-fight. Oh, that was Nim. Yeah, that looks like that would be fun on Extreme or whatever the harder versions are. Oh, but we're not done. Okay, cutscene's fine.
終わってしまったか。最後は俺の手でと思ったのだがな。こいつを返してもらいに来た。なんとか役に立ったようじゃないか。
I was following you with the holy chains. You should have just pulled him straight to you to fuck with the guy.
これが隠されていたもう一つの目か。な。
Oops, thought you were done talking.
あとはこいつを雲海深くに投げ入れれば、俺の使命もそれで。
Don't think it's that gonna be that simple, Easton. Well, what do you know? So I was right. The plot line I predicted or said would be cooler than what they were doing happened. Not exactly the same, but I mean the principle of what happened panned out. Just different character. But I told you, Easton was not going to get out of this unscathed. He's too useful. Anyone useful? Something bad has to happen to him. Come on, Dad, where were you like 30 seconds ago? Can you just talk to him then? Democracy, no.
親方、あそこっす。
おーい。
毎度のことながらヒヤヒヤさせやがるぜ。
Something that has been a hybrid 1,000-year theocracy/monarchy-like thing. What do you think's going to happen immediately afterwards in terms of their form of government? I've enjoyed Heavensward better than A Realm Reborn, yeah. Any idea? Go for it.
ああ、信じていたさ。 帰ろう、イシュガルドへ。みな。
Oops, thought you were done talking, Elf. Didn't mean to cut you off. Sure, it was very important.
エスティニアンがいない。
You know, we could have solved 90% of our problems if I'd been able to actually silence Elf in-game, like, 40 levels ago. It's like that meme where it shows, you know, Eorzea without Elf, and it's like just flying cars and super high-tech high-rises all over the place. Dark comedy? I mean, if it's well done.
イシュガルド建国史上において竜の背に乗ってコートに凱旋した者は君が初めてだろうな。これもまた千年の後伝説として語り継がれるのだろう。
Oh yeah, they don't like dragons, I forgot. That's why they were aiming the bow.
晩神ナイツ・オブ・ラウンドと化した教皇トールダン7世は撃たれた。
光の戦士の手によってね。
Hey Brian, how you doing? Good to see you. As always.
すべてが終わったわけではないぞ、人の子よ。
You missed it. I'm the hero of the world again. I killed the Pope.
あなたは。
我が名は源流ミドガルズ・オルム。ハイデリンの使徒と共に旅し、竜と人との争いの行く末を見守ってきた。
We killed religion? No. Religion will ever persist so long as humanity, its darkness exists. Therefore, I have become the new lord and will wipe out all life upon Eorzea.
イシュガルドの民、トールダンの子らに問う。お主たちは再び竜との調和を望むか。
人の戦いを導いてきた虚構は崩れ去りました。そして竜を率いてきたニーズヘッグもまた。人は竜に対し、そして同じ人に対して幾度も同じ過ちを繰り返してきました。無論それを水に流してほしいとは申しません。それでも私はこの先のイシュガルドが人と竜が手を携える年となれることを信じています。
その言葉、しかと我が胸に刻んだぞ。だが心せよ、我が子ニーズヘッグの魂は死しておらぬ。
Oh, I mentioned this before, but if this sounds familiar to anyone and you weren't here at the time, this guy's a really famous voice actor. He does like Zaraki Kenpachi. He was the announcer for Pride, the MMA league in Japan. He's, I think, Gil in Street Fighter. Yeah, the most recent Gil. Who actually I thought normally I like this guy's voice, but it didn't seem to me it didn't suit Gil very well to me. It seemed a bit weird.
ニーズヘッグの怨念に取りつかれ青の竜騎士は落ち邪竜の影と化した。
まさかエスティニアンが。
ニーズヘッグの眷属たちもまた我が子が発した復讐の方向に応えるであろう。戦火のすべてが消えたわけではない。竜と人、その本当の試練はこれからなのだ。
それでも未来を信じて散っていった者たち、そして我が友らの魂に誓って私も人も諦めはしません。
Is that the guy's name? I don't remember. Does he also do Akuma?
千年の戦は一朝一夕に終わるものではなかろう。だからこそ次の世代に希望を伝えよ。人の子らよ。その先にこそ光に満ちた調和の時代が待っているのだから。
X Flaky, thanks to follow. If we're talking about the same guy, he definitely does Gil. New, not the most recent expansion character, but he's like, you gotta buy him. Hey, credits. So we beat the game? This is everything after his post-game content now? Alright, officially finished with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna go play something else now. Uninstall the game. Nothing else to do.
イシュガルド教皇代行として神殿騎士団総長アイメリク卿が条約に署名された。今ここに宣言する。今日
So loud.
この日をもって山の都イシュガルドはエオルゼア都市軍事同盟に復帰した。来るべきガレマール帝国との決戦に備え再び友好として共に歩まん。
About playing, but yeah, there's no more content, right? Everything is happily ever after. I killed Pope.
エオルゼアのために。
全てはエオルゼアのために。
Now that I've conned you into playing the game, I can just fuck off. Abandon everyone. Yeah, we're talking about a different person then, with Gil. I don't know who does Sakuma or whatever, but... Oh, you haven't started yet? Okay, scratch that. I'll keep going until you actually start playing. That acronym just looks like a... I've said this before, it just looks like a sauce to me. SHB sauce.
ここにいたのか。
Are you telling me that's not the Zareki camp? I gotta look this up.
君からオルシュファン教への手向けなのだね。
Do they just like sound the same?
オルシュファー様はきっとここからイシュガルドを守り続けてくれるですよ。
長い旅だった。失ったものも大きく辛い旅路だった。でも私たちは決して歩みを止めてはいけない。
そうです。お二人ともこれからですよ。暁の本当の復活はまずは活動資金集めからです。
There's no way that's not the Zareki Kenpachi guy. They maybe like... You sure they didn't like change the voice actor at some point?
If
so, they sound like exactly the same, and they don't normally.
この先もイシュガルドの動揺はしばし続くだろう。1000年にわたって続いた教皇による統治の終焉はこの国のありさまを覆したのだ。ドラゴン族との戦いも終わったわけではない。邪竜の脅威は未だ残っている。だが若き神殿騎士団総長と頼もしき盟友たち、そして光を取り戻した英雄がいる限り、いつの日かかつてそうだったように真の平和が訪れ、人と竜との融和がなされると信じている。我々はそれを紡がねばならない。次の1000年に続く新たな粒子の始まりとして。
We still going? Credits. Okay. I can show up on the screen again. Yeah, if that actually is that guy, then he's doing his best Zareki Kenpachi impersonation. Like, it's kind of a close voice, but he's, like, definitely going more in that direction. But it still wouldn't surprise me if they, like, switched voice actors at some point or something, because he sounds, like, exactly like the other guy when he's doing the dragon. Anyway, good time to get caught up with chat. What are you guys talking about here? Seems like a very annoying character. You picked up on that already, Hope? Elf's not my favorite. Visual Hall in a couple years and keep going forever. What was it? Apparently the people have been saying the Endwalker is like the end of this chapter, but they're gonna like have a whole new storyline going forward or something. I mean, if the story has been relatively self-contained and like continuous, well, not self-contained, but like there's a continuous thread between all the expansion packs in terms of an overall narrative, and it ends here, that probably means the next storyline is going to be awful. There's going to jump the shark, and it's going to be like you go to the moon or something, and then you got to deal with the moon people, but it doesn't make any sense. Isn't it spoilers? Did I get it right? I'm gonna eat some cake here. Over here from work just because I heard Moon. Oh, and I'm predicting what the next plotline is. Like I said, it's going to, if everything's been good up until this point, the game is going to jump the shark with the next expansion pack. It's going to just become dumb like World of Warcraft or every other one. I hope you guys are prepared. Good things only last but so long. Stormblood? Yeah, I hear people like, well, I think most of the things I've heard so far is Shadowbringer or whatever is everyone's favorite, but Stormblood's also good. In peak Final Fantasy XIV on it. I'm honestly surprised that everyone seems to like all 3 expansion packs. I can't think of another MMO that's like that. Usually everyone hates it by the 3rd. And are just talking about, like, back in my day, things were so great. They're not entirely wrong, because it just keeps getting worse, but... The singing here kind of reminds me of a Metal Gear credits ending thing. Thing called paying attention to what the players want. I mean, it's good, so I imagine they're doing that in the right way. As opposed to just listening to every idiot who has no idea what they actually want, but just type stuff out. Yeah, Snake Eater, exactly. Heavensward. Oh, you like Heavensward greater than Shadowbringer? Interesting. Vieira hats? They can't wear hats? You've never played a single Metal Gear? Really? Well, I'm assuming you saw Excessive Profanity's playthrough of, like, at least part of one of the games? When he did that whole thing. I mean, he does it like every few years. But... It's not allowed. It's against the law. Hey, it's the guy that died. I've never actually finished Snake Eater. I had it when I was a kid on the PS2, and I got busy with something, and I just never ended up finishing it. Snake Eater was PS2, I'm pretty sure, right? Subsistence? I kind of remember that. Okay, do you guys want to sit here through the credits, or can we go? Like, there's a button I can press, presumably, to get out of this, right? How much are you guys enjoying the God, that hat. No wonder he's so angry. Just to wear that stupid thing all day.
I shall not rest until all of Eorzea knows the pain I suffer wearing this hat, day in and day out. No, he has hat issues. That's the entirety of his problem. Cabbages for chocobos? I forget. I'm skipping this. No one seems to really be hell-bent on reading these names here. Yamada Nobufumi, Yamamoto Takaaki, Izumi Junko. Skip. All right, there we go. Brian's raging at us. Oh shit, he's on the moon. Uh-oh.
8度目の次元悪化を狙ったようだが、どうやら人の可能性を見誤ったらしい。
Oh man, well, there goes the game. I guess it's gonna start sucking now. So now you don't watch the credits? It's fine, I was getting tired of the credits.
とはいえ、笑ってばかりもいられぬか。このまま光と闇の均衡が失われれば、世界をあるべき姿に戻すという我らの宿願が破綻しかねん。光の戦士は力を持ちすぎた。神の領域に近づくほどに。だからこそお前たちの出番なのだ。闇の戦士よ。
What? I'm the Dark Knight. Literally. He actually is on the moon. How do I keep getting all this stuff right?
Thanks, bunches.
I heard a follow from Arctic_Co. Thank you. Elon Musk. Oh god. Well, we gotta take him out. Quick. Or this world invents social media. Then we'll never hear the end of him.
やれやれ。一難去ってまた一難とはこのことだぜ。
まったくだわ。
Well, if he makes it to the moon, hopefully he stays there. You gonna try it again and hope your internet doesn't cut out? Alright, best of luck, Lightball. Worst part is you probably have like a bad reputation now. Everyone remembered your name. It's like, oh my god, that guy. He just quit in the middle of an instance. We're never going to group up with that guy again.
Oh, yeah, I've never bought paintings, but you can. What is this, Alexander? Looks like a giant Dwemer automaton. I've actually been playing Skyrim, of all things, off-stream a little bit. Incidentally. The spires of deception crumble to dust, and they bear something, something, something. Beyond simmering shadow lieth simmering something that went off my screen before I could read it. Duty finder to confront... Oh. It was me completing the thing. Alright, Alf, are you going to launch me into another cutscene here, or do we get to talk? After long years of estrangement, Ishgard joins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. Another nation for me to screw over with my incompetence. I had been getting tired of the three. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea. We shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. Then there is the matter of our comrade Eiston, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. There is a way to rescue him. We must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. $10,000. Alf wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scion. And he's going to give me hot chocolate. Oh no, not the missing scions. Fuck. God, I keep forgetting, because it's like... I'm used to not having to have them around, and then I think I'm just like trying to forget they exist. Man, they better not come back for the next expansion pack. Fortuitous timing as always. Nataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riel and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how whatever that name is helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Lima, only then to disappear? Well, according to Riel, she crept aboard a ship bound for some location that I'm not going to pronounce, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ymir and Papa Gijo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riel thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Alp is the real main character? I mean, he's annoying enough to be one. Yes, and that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is I haven't found them. And also we've established the service of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldison, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it is urgent.
Assuming you have no objection, sir, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhaps we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Yes.
In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. I'm an alcoholic.
If there's a name that I can't recognize like that, I'm just not going to read it. What the hell is this? Gods of Eld. Oh, this is going to be an instance, isn't it? See what this is about. You're an elf, right?
Aye, my Lord Ponce. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you had a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain it, or explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him.
Okay. Where are we going? Not that one. Amric. Oh yeah, he's over here, isn't he? Up there is Pope Town, and Pope's not there anymore. Cake time. Oh. Wipe down. Oops, wrong button. I'm surprised I haven't accidentally done that in combat yet. Living Dead. Wipe the party because I'm trying to sprint and instead cast the invulnerability self-murder ability. Wait, what the hell is that? Thing over here. Hold on, where is that? Is that inside? No, it's in the pub. Okay, we'll talk about main questing later. The hell is your deal? You up and down and grinning, okay. Well, 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 what have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. The name's Aetian, and I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the hunt, yes? The Grand Companies run it in the rest of Eorzea, but up here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we are free to pick our own marks. Reckon you have got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the seventh hell? If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardolane. He'll fill you in on the details. Well, I mean, if you're just downstairs, why not?
Good evening, young master. How can I be of service? Oh, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if Aetian reckons you're up to it, it isn't for an old man like myself to say otherwise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens brought together by Sir whatever that name is, one of Ishgard's most noble houses. Oh, noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we are the ones who risk our necks to take it down. It doesn't matter who you are, or where you come from. So long as you can wield a weapon, and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 molms from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So, how about it, young master? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards an offer might change your mind. Then, welcome to the clan. What was your name again, sir? Ponce, is it? All right then, I'll put your name in the book. Now, I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside, round to the left. You'd better stick to the level 1 marks for now. For the nonce. No point running before you can walk.
Hey, Batman, you're not even... Oh, so I gotta probably go to a new person, or he's in some different location later when I hit 62. I think I have to do, like, the post-game quest line as well, isn't it? Right.
You look to be in good health, Ponce. Something we can do for you.
Is this new? Oh yeah, this is new layout. New lore.
It would seem the Countess's crusade died with her. No one has sought us out since that day. Even so, I do not expect these peaceful days to last. So long as there are those who prey on the weak and helpless, there will ever be a need for knights such as we. But I worry for real. I can't abandon her, but I would not have her be party of what will come.
What the hell was it? Did I just, like, kiss that dude?
Her? Walk the path? But she's just a... Her life is her own to make. Her life is her own, to make with it all that she will. That is her desire, and we shall discuss it.
Right, I'm not reading the rest of that. I don't get paid enough to break my vocal cords. New hotkey bar? Pretty soon, yeah. I have one more space. The Lord Commander is within, sir, and pray proceed. Cutscene? Yes.
わざわざ出向いてもらう形になってすまない。ご両人に内密に頼みたいことがあってね。
気になさることはありません。ですが、内密な話とはどういうことです？
I'm going to use this opportunity to eat some cake.
ここ最近のイシュガルドは国家元首である教皇が不在なこともあり、不安定な情勢にある。現在は教皇崩御時の対応を記した政教法にのっとり、神殿騎士団総長である私が職務を代行しているものの、これも暫定的な措置に過ぎない。通常であれば直ちに次期教皇選定のために選挙権を持つ高位聖職者と名門貴族が集まるのだが、私が公表した一連の真実によって政教の権威が揺らぎ、選定会議開催どころではなくなっているのだ。
1000年にわたる偽りの歴史、そして教皇が企てた万神による恒久平和の実現計画。よく思い切って公表に踏み切りましたね。
無論悩みはしたさ。だがすでに噂も立ち始めていたし、何より多くの市民が竜の背に乗り凱旋する君の姿を目撃していた。 教皇不在の理由を説明しなければならない以上、下手に隠して誤った情報が流布したり、誰かに真実が利用されることがあってはならない。ある程度のリスクを覚悟してでも包み隠さず公表すべきと思ったまでだ。だが真実は多くの者を動揺させ、想像以上の混乱を招いた。それに教皇、父の計画を止めるためとはいえ乱暴に事を運んだことによる内部の反発もある。
いつ暴動が起きてもおかしくない状況か。
事実、聖職者に対する嫌がらせなどきな臭い事件が散発的に起こっている。ヒルダたち雲霧街出身者が自警団を結成し、見回りを強化してくれているおかげで今のところ大事には至っていないが、それもいつまで持つか。
コートが不安定ながらも平穏であるうちに粒子戦争の完全なる終結を実現したい。そのために再び君たちの力を借りたいのだ。
Alright, before we find out the thing that comes after this, I have an important announcement to make. I finished eating my cake.
私としてもできることがあるのであれば惜しまず協力したいと考えていますが、一体何を？
私と共に高地ドラバニアへと赴いてもらいたい。かの地に住まうという清流の眷属たちを紹介してほしいのだ。
清流の眷属、微増ブギルギ。
彼らをコートに招き、人と竜との交流の再開を宣言したい。ルキアにはそのための特使となってもらう。彼女が交渉できるよう仲介を頼みたい。竜との接点を持っていた氷の巫女イゼルなき今、それができるのは君たちだけなのだ。ありがとう。君たちの献身的な協力に感謝する。
Yeah, Amark, before you thank us, I should probably warn you. The last time anyone tried to involve Alf in post-game content, it didn't go so well. You might want to leave this to me, specifically.
それではルキア、あとは任せたぞ。
Like, I'm pretty sure his stupidity is contagious because everyone around him turned to him. It wasn't just him. God, I hope the post-game content is not as, like, ridiculous as the previous, like, around my voice thing.
から間もなく公表された真実によって民は混乱の渦中にあった。千年の長きにわたり語り継がれてきた歴史と信仰、それが欺瞞に満ちたものであったと明らかになったためである。信じるべき心の拠り所を失った人々は、ある者は恐れ、ある者は嘆き、ある者は怒り狂った。それでもこのコートには正しき道を歩もうと戦いの輪廻から脱し、融和を実現しようとする者たちがいた。人と竜との新たな時代、蒼天の未来を信じて。 だがコートの外には未だ大いなる脅威が存在していた。青の竜騎士の肉体を奪った邪竜の影が虎視眈々と復讐の機会を狙っていたのだ。和を望む者あれば戦を望む者もあり、それは人も竜も変わらぬことだと我々は後に知ることになる。
Dragon Roar. Right on cue. Good job, Nidhogg. Now, if I was in charge of doing that scene, I would have had it more dramatic, where it like rears its head up and made like a huge noise. But I guess they were going for something slightly more subtle. Blum, 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 okay.
I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Anix Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, sir, I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations.
Wait, was that Alf talking? Whatever. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, sir. I feel like I was reading the wrong person's lines. Why are we talking to Tataru? Also, what is this quest? Well, that's the clan hunt thing. Okay, I never actually did that. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. Follow Ardolane's advice and pick any level 1 clan mark build that takes your fancy. As a new member of Clan Centurio, you are permitted to take builds for level 1 clan marks from the clan hunt board. Defeat the monsters described on the bills and you'll be rewarded with Centurio seals, which can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange Centurio seals, or to learn more about the hunt, speak with Ardolane in the Forgotten Night. Heights in your hunting? Okay, cool. What are you, human? You're human.
So, you're Ponce, are you? I can see why that old rogue, whatever that name is, signed you up. You've got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you. You'll be... burly boy? You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to Ardolane and tell him you're ready for more.
Alright. 2 quests at once. Oh, old person voice, right.
Oh, so... whatever that name is, reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? If that girl had her way, we'd be throwing babies in the river to sort out the swimmers from the sinkers. Still, she might be on to something this time. All right, I'll give you a chance, but level 2 marks are not a thing to be... Whatever, I'm moving on, because I am probably not doing any of these quests. Let your guard down for even an instant, and they'll hand you your posterior on a platter. Take a look at the clan hunting board, and you'll see what kind of beasts I'm talking about.
Where the hell is Tataru? You're supposed to be in here somewhere, aren't you? Oh, there you are. It's too short.
So, what was your secret meeting all about?
I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to... God, I hate saying this word. It's just awkward. Annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But you should...
Hold on, I need water. All this stupid dialogue is... flummoxing... God, I can't even say words anymore. Fuck. More water. It's making brain bad.
But should your meeting with Vanofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Yasholta in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be...
Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavour to join Yasholta, but we cannot pray pass on our... but if we cannot pray, pass on our regards. Let us be off, sir. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Would I share my ale with Alf? Maybe we should get him to shut up. Also, he's underage, isn't he? So no, illegal. Well, I don't know. What's the legal drinking age in Ishgard? Times, better hunting. Oh, yeah. So let's talk with the board here. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details. I gotta stick to a pronunciation. I'm swapping details and details over and over again. It's probably because I use both, but whatever. The details of wanted monsters. If you think you have what it takes, try testing your metal against a level 2 mark. You are now permitted to take bills for level 2 clan marks from the clan hunt board. Wow. So what does this actually get you? Centurio seals, a bunch of EXP. Okay, that's fine.
You are ready then? Good, so am I.
Tank food. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Or for me, the warp thing. Maybe I should find out what this is. No, well... mildly curious. Yeah, let's do this first. Still got 10 of these now, after I use this one. Alright, it's time for an exciting round of random mount. What do you think we'll get? Got this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, no, it's fine. That's what I thought. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. It's been a long time since we've been here. Kit Kat? Quests that will never be done. Wait, was it not here? Oh! Oh, wrong place. Because it was primal stuff, so I thought it was Rising Sands, not Rising... or Waking Sands? Yeah, because usually they kind of come back to this shithole for, like, the primal stuff. Oh well. Of the 44 parties currently recruiting, all match your search condition. Game trying to tell me I should do an instance? The game begging for a tank? All these DPS are going to quit the game unless they get a tank. You must save them. And the game. Final Fantasy XIV's fate rests in your hands, brave Dark Knight. I imagine this is going to turn into a cutscene as soon as... I'm going to preempt it. Yeah, I told you, see? Don't know who you are. My thanks for coming. Okay, well, he's got a mask, so... What is his name? Unukalhai? Unukalhai
is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Icons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allagans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag, have simply availed themselves of it.
Pray for me to control this tale. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's you. I was just... Couldn't you... Yeah, whatever.
Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us.
As the warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected, and after all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons of Eld, in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them.
And it did not end with the capture, as you well know. For the Allagans also learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Aetherochemical Research Facility on Azus Lea. And within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad.
'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek that location which I am not going to pronounce any more. but in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confine the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long.
Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue.
Take heart, for there is still hope. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their reawakening, and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incantations.
I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening.
To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attentions to those Icons in their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young whatever his name is shall assist thee. Rest assured, he is not our enemy, for the time being, at least.
Alright. The Diabolical Bismarck.
If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had I mind to follow established
Whatever.
That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manuk Manai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window.
Alright, one down. One to go. Unkalhai would have you face the Lord of the Hive once more. Right?
As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok Ast Thok he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to him a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way to approach the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Bath, and he will aid this endeavor. Take this bauble. It is known among the Gnath,
silent, whatever,
Nath as the burning eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do.
Alright. 2 more things to do. Let's do this first and get it to kind of a point where it's, I don't know. Kiri ga ii tokoro. How would you say that in English? get it to a good like break, like kind of not as a stopping point. We can take a small break and it's like, okay, this is a good not a what the hell word am I looking? It's not a conclusion, but like a you guys know what I mean, right? And what is wrong with me right now? Like I can't read dialogue. I can't speak the words that are right. Am I tired? I guess I didn't get too much sleep last night. Probably what it is. No, not end of not intermission. More like it's like a part in a story which would lead right into an intermission. I think I only slept like 4 hours or something. I also woke up at one point and went back to sleep. So. Nope, not a cliffhanger. Whatever, a good break point in this main thing, and then we'll go maybe kill a god. All right, which one are we gonna get? Behemoth. No, not an end of a story arc. Because that would be like me doing to the end of this. I want like a convenient break point kind of thing. Anyway. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of implacable Lady Iceheart. But I, too, have the blood of many upon my hands through incompetence. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of our sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. If that is possible, then perhaps even my own incompetence might be forgotten. You ask much, Master Ulf, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to that location, if you will follow me. Nope, not interlude. For example, like this is not the break point. Perhaps if we reach that point in the quest line, the word will come to me, or like the phrase. But I doubt it. What the fuck? I haven't seen a bot in a while. As sad as the bots are, I always think to myself, how just pathetic and desperate you have to be to buy followers on Twitch. Oh god. Where am I going? Oh, there you are. Oh, Bdofnir. Oh, that's okay.
Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysayle. But this one I do not know.
Alright, see you, Mystic. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnia. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Knights Templar of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnia. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, and acting leader of the Holy See.
Indeed, you may speak, knight.
For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratataosker, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysayle. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysayle once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnia, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard.
A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer.
May I ask why?
This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm.
Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience, and we shall help you with your problem of the Zerg.
Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thine lifetime.
So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Looking for doesn't it? Well, I was saying it might not be a specific word, it might be like a phrase or a sentence. Almost finished. Yeah, we're in the inter-expansion pack content now. And like I said, hopefully it's not as dumb as A Realm Reborn, but we'll see. Well, not all of the A Realm Reborn, like, intermission stuff was terrible. Just kind of half of it was sort of dumb. Wait, so the breastplate makes your ass big? It's not the pants? Not a cutscene. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. To face such a creature in battle is one thing, to converse with it is quite another. Oh, wrong person. Oh, you got the set. Okay, well, congratulations. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons.
but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Can I just stay with her? I'll hang out with the dragons. Then I pray your journey is as swift and as uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Ulf. I only hope their fates will not hold you to your word.
Where am I? Where am I in what sense? Or are you talking to someone else? Alf is eager to set out for Charlayan. So, it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How do you know? You got a phone call? How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. Is it Hildebrand's assistant? In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. I'm going to stop trying to pronounce it the correct way, because it just confuses me each time. You know, I'm already here. I could, yeah, we're nearby. Let's go do this right now. Also, I think there's a chocobo point here, isn't there? Oh, never mind. We got the dragons. We got to take... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I feel like I could fly there faster than the chocobo goes, because it's not instant loading, I think, right? Anyway, let's go this way. Flying around on a dragon in the dragon zone. Also, I've never been here. Let's see what this is. I had to sneeze. Oh my god. Is there anything down here? It's empty. Hey, it's one of these things. Does anyone know if you get anything cool by doing hunts? Like a really cool looking weapon or something? What are you doing here? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I forgot I actually haven't unlocked those primal things. I gotta talk to people first. Oops, and I'm also going the wrong way. I don't remember what these things sound like. Grab this. Do I have to maybe fall down like the other thing, or no? Oh, there we go. Got it. I did it. Worth the most out. But it sounds like it does result in something kind of neat then, potentially. No weapons. These sounded a little bit like... Okay, I think it was like...
Our hunter friend, welcome. You come hunting gods once more. The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood, Ever more rapacious do the Wandmind grow, as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. Another path to our god's domain? Yes, yes. There is but one way. You must seek out Hive? Yes, whatever. On the far side of the colony, and attune your spirit to the aetherite ensconced within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seal such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thok Ask Thok, and they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy.
Speak with who? What did I just say? Storyteller about the new path into... Oh, I gotta go all the way down there? Wait, what? Capital Lost Van... whatever. Is that down here? It is. No, it's not. Is that the name of this place? The quests are in the way. I can't tell what the hell this stupid area is called. Let's go with the Vat Storyteller about the new path and okay. Okay, well, it says go down there, so I'm just gonna go down there. Go down, yeah, I'm heading there now. Tomes and items to exchange for materia, minions, and orchestrations. Okay, so tchotchkes. Got it. So, does anyone have a guess as to how long the queue time for this thing might be if I want to do the extreme version or whatever? He's the guy who, I think, drops the cool-looking weapon. Very hard. No match for a professional gamer like myself. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetherite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetherite, and once more, nothing much happens. What? Did there used to be like an attunement process here, and they just took it out of the game or something? You don't do the extremes? But that's where all the cool stuff is, isn't it? See, if it was just DPS, I'd go straight into it, maybe, you know, whatever. Like, which I guess I could do, but then I might not get the sword. Well, actually, the lance looked pretty cool, too. Your DPS? Well, yeah, you should go do it then. If you're DPS, like, everyone expects you to die, right? So it doesn't matter nearly as much. That will have success? Why is that? Is like this one actually legitimately difficult, and if you do it with pugs, it's just not considered something doable? This is the kind of thing you do with, like, pre-made sort of thing? Are we getting into, like, actual difficult content now? That's amazing. You'll guide at least. Alright, alright. Alright, well let me watch, cause, well, there'll be 2 tanks, right? So theoretically, well, I don't know. There might be an actual job for an off-tank, so. Either way, I'm gonna have to know what I'm doing, I imagine. Twitch, not Twitch. Fana Extreme Guy. Let's check it out. See how good this one is.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for FFXIV My name is Miztech and I'll be your primal guide. The beauty
I know
of
you guys
Ravana
can't see it.
X
Hold on a
is that
second.
most of the fight is a set pattern of mechanics that are easily countered. However, a single slip up to any mechanic will cause you to be debuffed with a 3-minute vulnerability, which is a huge chunk of the fight and will probably snowball into something worse. All players need to know how to move appropriately at all times and ideally never get hit with anything throughout the entire encounter. An important aspect of the fight lies in Ravana's bloodlust
Okay,
bar.
let's start, restart.
Ravana X. Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for FFXIV My name is Miztech and I'll be your primal guide. The beauty of Ravana X is that most of the fight is a set pattern of mechanics that are easily countered. However, a single slip up to any mechanic will cause you to be debuffed with a 3-minute vulnerability, which is a huge chunk of the fight and will probably snowball into something worse. All players need to know how to move appropriately at all times and ideally never get hit with anything throughout the entire encounter. An important aspect of the fight lies in Ravana's bloodlust bar. Each time Ravana reaches 100 bloodlust, he will gain a stacking damage buff and transition into a new stance: Dragonfly or neutral, Scorpion or damage, and Beetle or defensive stance. His outgoing damage to the raid will increase over time, and Ravana will enrage once he hits 8 stacks. Depending on what stance he's in, Ravana will cast certain abilities. The first phase begins in Dragonfly or neutral stance with Blinding Blade. This is a frontal cleave that can be mitigated by the number of players sharing it. The 2 tanks can circuit in front, or the boss can be turned to share the damage with the entire group. Up next, Ravana will cast one of 3 possible stinging sides. This can be turned to share the damage that can be mitigated by the number of players sharing it. The 2 tanks can circuit in front, or the boss can be turned to share the damage with the entire group. Up next, Ravana will cast one of 3 possible stinging sides. This creates a shield around 3 of Ravana's 4 sides. Any physical damage done to a shielded side will do damage, knock back, and slow the player. These barriers last for 6 seconds. The cast before each barrier lets you quickly know what side to attack from without having to wait to actually see the barriers themselves. If you see the seeing left or right, attack from the opposite side. If you see the seeing wings, attack from the front. Healers will need to look for Atmalinga, a raid-wide stomp that needs to be healed through. Up next,
what was that?
see the seeing left or right, attack from the opposite side. If you see the seeing wings, attack from the side to attack from without having.
Where does it tell you that? The seeing right hit. So wings I get. What is it talking about?
Sides. Any physical damage done to a shielded side will do damage, knock back, and slow the player. These barriers last for 6 seconds. The cast before each barrier lets you quickly know what side to attack from without having to wait to actually see the barriers themselves. If you see the seeing left or right, attack from the opposite side. If you see the seeing wings, attack from the front. Healers will need to look for
that's not what I mean though. Like, where is it saying beforehand? So
if you see the
don't have to
seeing
wait.
left or right, attack from the opposite side. If you see the seeing wings, attack from the front. Healers will need to look lets you quickly know what.
Oh, this word here, I'm assuming. This, okay, it's like it physically, or not physically, but it actually says the thing in on the bar. Alright.
Side to attack from without having to wait to actually see the barriers themselves. If you see the seeing left or right, attack from the opposite side. If you see the seeing wings, attack from the front. Healers will need to look for Atmalinga, a raid-wide stomp that needs to be healed through. Up next, the main tank will deal with Tapasya, a 3-strike frontal cone that also knocks back. The first hit of Tapasya is unavoidable, but the next 2 should be avoided by moving to the side or through the boss. By now,
Okay, that's important for me.
First hit of Tapasya. Healers will need to look for Atmalinga, a raid-wide stomp that needs to be healed through. Up next, the main tank will deal with Tapasya, a 3-strike frontal cone that also knocks back. The first hit of Tapasya is unavoidable, but the next 2 should be avoided by moving to the side or through the boss.
Okay, so there's no startup, you just hit by the first.
Will most likely be pushing into the next phase, where Ravana will be in Scorpion or Damage stance. In this stance, Ravana will cast one of 4 Liberation attacks, the first being Prelude to Liberation. As he takes increased damage in this stance, this is the perfect time to pop cooldowns and burn him down while he casts. Prelude to Liberation will hit anyone within melee to mid-range once the cast is complete. All players need to ensure to move away from Ravana before this time. Next, Ravana will throw out a number of line AoEs that should be avoided. Fire puddles will also come up that must be avoided. Stepping into these will leave you with an insane fire dot, almost guaranteeing your death. Lastly, 4 to 5 players will be marked with these massive liberation circles. These players need to spread around the room, ensuring no overlap on affected players while everyone else gets out of the way. No player should take more than 1 hit from a liberation circle ever. Up next, Ravana will immediately start casting Liberation. This is another mini burn phase. Liberation will hit any players that aren't directly behind him, so make sure you are on his bum. Remember to use the hitbox indicators if you're unsure what side is his back. Once the cast is complete, Ravana will disappear and 4 clones will reappear somewhere around the edge of the arena. This is identical to Ifrit's rush mechanic. Find where the first clone appears, watch for what side the next one drops down, and move to the opposite end of the room. Wait for the first
I'm gonna rewind
clone
that.
to
This part I
rush
didn't
and start
quite get.
unsure what side is his. This is another mini burn phase. Liberation will hit any player should take more than 1 hit from a liberation circle ever. Up next, Ravana will immediately start casting Liberation. This is another mini burn phase. Liberation will hit any players that aren't directly behind him, so make sure you are on his bum. Remember to use the hitbox indicators if you're unsure what side
even the
is in.
tank. Right.
Once the cast is complete, Ravana will disappear and 4 clones will reappear somewhere around the edge of the arena. This is identical to Ifrit's rush mechanic. Find where the first clone appears, watch for what side the next one drops down, and move to the opposite end of the room. Wait for the first clone to rush, and start running around the edge of the room to avoid the rest. Next up, Ravana will fall back into Dragonfly or neutral stance. Ravana will first cast Warlord Shell, creating a stone skin that must be destroyed. If not destroyed in time, Ravana will wipe the raid with a massive blast and knockback. A seeing side will also be cast during this time, so players need to move appropriately in order to destroy his stone skin in time. When Ravana summons his winged friends, all players need to switch and destroy the spirit and Moonganas immediately. Any sword that is allowed to drop will make the end of the fight substantially harder, and you should have no stacks going into the last phase. Tanks and healers are still dealing with cleaves and AoE healing at this time, so be careful not to stand in front when destroying the adds. Ravana will then cast his ultimate Bloody Fuller, heal through the damage, and get ready for the next phase. The first thing to do here is...
Okay, so ads. I'm assuming the off tank goes around and just tries to gather them up.
to quickly discern which area of the fence is still a safe zone. In this phase, Ravana will begin by casting Pillars of Heaven, and all players need to ensure they are lined up with a fence to avoid getting punted off. Remember that this does damage based on proximity. Immediately after the knockback, Ravana will mark up a player and cast Laughing Rose. This is a huge hit whose damage will be shared between the entire raid by stacking up. Up next, a random player will be targeted with Prey. Prey needs to be immediately passed to the main tank, who will soak the Sapernica hits it attracts. As soon as the first wave of Sapernicas go off, the remainder of the raid will move to the edge of the arena behind Ravana and wait for the tethered orbs to spawn. Wait for the orbs to start moving towards you before running along the edge and kiting the orbs away. The main tank here will have to dodge Rows of Hate, a long column AoE, and the orbs before turning with the raid and keeping Ravana facing away while still soaking the Sapernica hits. There's a bit of fancy footwork involved here, but as long as everyone is positioned appropriately on the edge, the orbs will spawn in an easy-to-avoid pattern. Up next, back to damage or
Wait,
Scorpion
tank shit.
stance.
Okay, I gotta make sure I know this.
dodge Rose of Hate, a long column AoE, and the orbs before turning with the raid and keeping Ravana facing away while still soaking the Sapernica hits. There's a bit of fancy footwork involved here, but as long as everyone is positioned appropriately on the edge, the orbs will spawn in an easy-to-avoid pattern. Up next, back to damage or Scorpion stance. Ravana will begin by casting Swift Liberation. Again, a mini burn phase. About 3/4 of the way through the cast, 4 players will be marked up, indicating in which order they will be hit by the number of swords on their marks. We have the first player go to waymark A,
Looks like
the
it,
second
yeah.
to B, and so on, while the rest of the raid hangs out away from the center. When Ravana dives towards A, unaffected players can collapse back into the center. From then on, after each marked player is hit once, they need to loop back into the center to avoid double hits. Each hit of Swift Liberation will debuff the player, and more than one hit is a guaranteed death. Swift Liberation can be pretty tricky to dodge as a marked player, so here are a few tips. If you are marked player number 1, I would recommend standing in line with waymark A, but closer to the center for his first hit. Then, move towards D before looping back into the center. Ravana is deceivingly fat, and the width of his charge attack is far greater than it appears. From A, he will charge in the direction of the second marked player at B. That player should be moving towards the previous marker as they're getting charged, before moving to the center. This should ensure that they won't get clipped by Ravana's fatness. The floor pattern is a set line AoE from each cardinal point, and I would recommend assigning quadrants to every player so as not to overlap the liberation circles too much. Each player runs to their assigned sections, spreading out liberation circles as necessary. Next up, Ravana will begin to cast Final Liberation. During this cast, 2 players will be inflicted with prey. There are a few ways to handle this double prey mechanic, so choose what your group is most comfortable with. For our group, we prefer to have the 2 prey targets move to waymarks A and C, while the rest of the group is at waymark B. The 2 tanks will be waiting between B and the respective players to grab prey as soon as Ravana dives to them. As soon as the first dive goes off, each tank will run by their players, picking up prey and continuing on to the other side of the platform. At the same time, the liberation circles will spread out. Anyone unaffected by all of these things can move to the center safely. Immediately after the liberation circle AoEs go off, all players must stack into the center to avoid the fiery dynamo. As soon as that's cast, players must then immediately run to the outer edge. If you get hit by the second AoE, you will be knocked off the platform. Both are very fast casts, so everyone needs to be ready to move in and out as quickly as possible. Once all of that is done, Ravana will go back into Dragonfly stance, and the first phase will repeat with a new Warlord's Shell. Destroy the stone skin, dodge around the seeing whatevers, watch for the AoE stomp, and tanks do your thing. Remember that the damage in this phase is a bit more substantial due to Ravana's stacking buff. Next, he'll go into Beetle stance, and another Pillars of Heaven will be cast. Position appropriately to avoid death, share Laughing Rose, pass the prey, dodge some orbs, and push him into the last Scorpion stance. Here, Ravana will randomly cast one of his liberation attacks, so deal with whatever comes as necessary. Again, as long as people aren't dying to mechanics, DPS should be no problem. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. Good luck with your weapon drops, and I will see you all in Alexander. As always, thanks for watching. Till next time.
This is such a ridiculous jump in mechanics needed to be memorized. Like, what the hell? Yeah, it's like the first thing that comes up. Okay, this is the wrong thing. Like, maybe it plays out a bit differently, but the implication seems to be, like, if you fuck up any one of those stages, you just die. And it's the end. I can't think of anything that even remotely compares to having to know all that stuff. Like, why is it such a massive jump in complexity? Like, this looks like the kind of thing.
Bunches.
Rain Rages, thanks for the phone, appreciate it. No one plays with that content. Yeah, and it just seems to me like it's just weird at how much of a step up that looks like. Like, it's gone from Hello Kitty Online to vanilla WoW Nax Ramus content kind of thing. And even at Naxxramas is more kind of... Like, there's mechanics, but that's more of a gear check than anything. Like, you just have to have good gear and not be an idiot. This is like... looks like a lot of memorization and very, very specific mechanics. But at any rate... Yeah, the thing about this is it kind of seems like if we just go in random queue... If we just get people who don't know what's going on and have stumbled into this because, like, hey, I can kill a primal. I can probably just, you know, half-ass it like everything else up until this point. That looks undoable. Like, literally everyone actually has to have looked at a guide or something, or at least done it before, kind of thing. So I'm curious if it's even worth doing, because it just kind of seems like RNG. If I'm not, you know, misassessing this thing, but it just kind of seems like RNG as to not, whether or not we even get a party that can do that kind of thing. Like, if we had a full pre-made or something, I could maybe see justify sinking some time into it, but... The problem is, like, there's 3 of us from the pre-made. But at the same time, I do wonder what kind of person is queuing up for this. Because if it was just a matter of having, you know, a small core that's willing to kind of do it and learn the mechanics, that's, you know, like I said, one thing, but... Randos are not something I want to put my faith in. But again, at the same time, they might end up being the most useful people simply because they've done it before and, like, they're bored or something. And they're specifically farming this encounter and they've done it 100 times. So, I don't know, does anyone have much experience with joining up with randos in an extreme fight? I think that's mainly what I'm curious of. What do you tend to get? What is the experience like with that? Say that if it was current extreme content, it's a crapshoot even in party fighting. Okay. Maybe that's the kind of thing we could plan for, like, maybe try and get like a full pre-made for kind of thing, or at least a good chunk of the raid. More than half, certainly. Because like I said, after years of experience, you know, or rather years of streaming League of Legends, I am really not the kind of person who wants to trust solo queue. Even before that, like, I guess my original experience with that would have been like randos doing instances in MMOs, so it's actually coming full circle, I guess. Yeah, maybe try and organize something on Discord or something. We'll make like a day of it. Say, alright, it's time to do this content, kind of thing. Which is too bad, because actually this stuff looks sort of neat. I do want to do that, but I don't want to, like I said, waste time with randos. That's just going to probably annoy me, and I don't really want to be annoyed with this game if it can be helped. Alright, where are we going next? Let's at least unlock the, this guy here. Wait, am I going? Where's Idleshire? You know what, it doesn't matter. We're unlocking this first. So yeah, Angie, if you're still looking to do it sometime in the hopefully near future, just, I don't know, maybe keep your eye open for Discord or something. Wait, multiple quests? What's going on here? Would seek your aid in asserting the authority of the Zundu chieftain. Is this like an instance or something? I don't remember what the hell these things sounded like. Too many beast tribes.
The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns, like gentle zephyr wind. Sanu has plea, and hopes Netherling lend an ear. Zundu takes shelter from the Zundu storm, the Vundu storm, by virtue of peace offering, and respect commanded by Zundu. These fucking names, whatever, I'm just reading this. Now, though, the rains threaten to fall again. The symbol of the chief's power is the great mask he wears, the mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby masks is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of Wakion, a great Sanua who nests in Neverreap, where the Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the whatever from the Vundu's evil clutches. Tonu Vunu will be your guide. He awaits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. Okay. Lightfellow's favorite dungeon? Was that what that is?
The Tramortane returns, and with it the white. So too come the great Netherling warrior. Like double rainbows in the mist, Sonu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Aetherite, the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel, and drive him from cloud sea. Return zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands.
You got more? Felt by storm gathering in the distance. Your current level. What?
Like nourishing rains after long summer drought, Netherling's return may bring succor to our time of need. Zundu spies send word of activity in Ok Zundu Mok, deep within Zundu territory. Such news bodes ill for Ok Zundu. We would know more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to slip past watchful gazes of Vundu guards. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable, and Sonu asks him to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Ok Zundu Mok. Once again, Netherling proves he is stout ally of the Zundu. Zephyr winds at your back, speed your way.
Okay. So we gotta talk to someone over there, someone way over there, and Sid is over there. So let's go this way first. No. You can do him last. Assume this is way up here or something. There it is. I've never heard this music before. What's going on? A cutscene. Who would have thought?
There is nowhere to run, traitorous Gundu. Punishment is nigh. Traitorous, we but seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense. Like Sanua, Gundu live only to serve almighty Vundu. No more. Gundu cast off Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free.
Stand back, Linu Valley. Muna Banu teaches Vundu difference between Gundu and Sanua.
Foolish greybeak, even clumsy Paisa laugh at your challenge as he tumbles into Cloud Sea. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Cower before us.
What is that? Doing the haka?
Such power. Fear cuts deeper than boreal winds. A netherling, and one unmoved by our sundrop dance. What insolence! Cast netherling into Cloud Sea.
And scene. And he's dead. There we go. Anyone else? No.
Even most violent gale could not topple you, to stand as totem against Vundu's Sundrop Dance. Sundrop Dance is ancient tradition of Vanu Vanu. It is display of strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu custom is to dance before battle. Enemies weak of will may yield, preventing needless bloodshed. Forgive my rudeness. I, Linu Valley, of the Gundu tribe, and grateful for Zephyr winds that bring Netherling to our side to stand against the Vundu. Vundu invade Gundu lands and curse our totems, but Gundu's spirit will not break. All still oppose the Vundu All still oppose the Vundu's many misdeeds. Summoning the White, conquering other tribes, attacking Netherlings, all are affronts. We seek freedom from Vundu rule, but Vundu are greedy as they are cruel, answer our pleas with violence. Vundu talons reach far and cut deep. Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath, yet Netherling ventures deep into Vundu homeland. Why? Netherling has come from Okzandu? Sonu Vanu himself asks Netherling to investigate. We hear naught of Zundu after Vundu invade our lands, that they are yet free. Netherling, Linu Valley humbly requests that you escort us to Sonu Vanu, that we might beseech the Zundu for aid. Tribe will remember Netherling's kindness for many moons to come. Now, let us depart for Ok Zundu before Vundu return.
Alright, one down. Hey, we got the chocobo. We can do it every once in a while. So there's one way over here. So what we're going to do is fly here, warp back there, hand that in, and then we'll warp down here, and then we're probably done with the zone, but we'll see. What the hell is that? Oh, serpent thing. Hey, it's the Empire. The Empire. What's this shit? This looks different. What is that? Hey, it's a griffin. I want to kill a griffin. I've never killed a griffin before. I don't think I've killed a griffin. Dun, dun, dun. Tonu Vanu awaits for Netherling warrior, and Netherling warrior comes. Netherling braves Neverreap to retrieve the whatever scale for Zundu. Tonu's heart flutters with a gentle wind of Netherling's kindness. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu, but Vanu come to their wicked ways. What? Or Vundu come with their wicked ways, and transform Neverreap into a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. There we go, we got it. Cool, a new instance. I kind of want to do an instance that has loot and stuff. Even though I imagine the loot's going to be trash compared to the... Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? I remember all the inter-game instance loot was really bad after Realm Reborn. Alright, so next we got to go talk to Bismarck, but he's way down there, so... Not Bismarck, Sid. We go there, talk to him there, fly down there. Well, it's been a while since we've, like, murdered anything, so... is anyone up for an instance after this? Anyone want to do... whatever that thing was just called? Neverreap? No, Neverreap? Oh.
So, rumblings in Ok Vundu, not sign of impending storm, but Gundu uprising. And now the Gundu seek protection from their pursuers.
May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sonu. I am Linu Valley, daughter of Unu Vanu. Do greet you warmly. My companions are Manu Vanu, former attendant to my father, and Luna Vanu, merchant of our village.
Your father and I spent many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death at Vundu Claws reached Okvunzundu, the fiercest monsoon cannot wash away my sorrow.
Forgive us our imposition, Chief Sonu, but the Gundu suffer too long under the Vundu. Better to run than to remain as slaves. But Vundu are relentless. We face terrible reprisals, if not for this Netherling.
There is no need to apologize. Zundu welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother?
Alas, when Linu Vanu calls for Gundu's independence, Bundu imprison him in Sky Cage and hang from island as example to others. We attempt to free him but fail, and Bundu pursue us until we meet Netherling.
It saddens Sonu to learn this, but we are nevertheless grateful that you are arrived safely at Okzundu. You and yours are welcome to rest at Naki Island for as long as you like.
Sonu Vanu, your kindness is boundless as Cloud Sea.
Who the hell is this? You were... whatever.
Chief Sonu, pray do not act in haste. What will others say when they learn of this arrangement? Islands more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherling for risking island to hunt white.
Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help, for the sake of Chief Unu and his people.
Have we food to feed them? Wood to build their homes? How much must Zundu sacrifice for these refugees? The island is more than enough. Like seedling which takes root in rich soil and grows strong, so too will new Gundu settlement flourish on that great gift from Zundu.
Such a sight would surely fill Chief Unu with pride. Naki Island lies to the west of Okzundu. Go forth and build new home for your people.
Have to eat soon after? Okay. How soon are we talking here? Because I think I'm gonna want to... Ideally, I want to do it after Sid over here, but... If it's not too long, I could potentially just do something else. We haven't uncovered whatever this is, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, now that I look at it, I've actually explored very little of this zone. Interesting. An island with just owls on it, and that's it? Maybe there's like a hunt there or something normally? Or a vantage point or something? Who knows? Wait, where is Sid again? Oh. Flew past it during my exploration. What is Three Beaks to the Wind? Oh, I still have to talk to them? God damn it. Oh, whatever. So we'll fly there to there. Reap what you sow. Oh, that's the instance. Okay. Hi, Sid.
Ah, there you are, Ponce. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again? Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite to dispel a barrier of storm clouds. I don't even know where to begin. Ah, the hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there.
Where is that? Right there, okay. Alright, looks like we're not done with this zone. Bum 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 bum. What's this mini island? Oh, this is actually where you... Okay. Okay, so these are non-aggroing snakes. Got it. White Bone Exchange. Let's talk to this guy first. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait. Is it? He's going to tell me how I get the mount? Because of the interest, patience for hunters will catch prey, so too must the merchants wait. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Currency exchange. No items to trade. Eastman currency? Okay, I guess I have to unlock it first where he'll talk to me. Bum, bum.
Linu Valley's fortune is great indeed to meet a Netherling who defeats the White. And an island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves could not grant such a gift. However, it seems no Vanu inhabit this island since before Linu Valley's hatchling days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of midge swarms. Thunderstorm might even be more welcome than midges. One bite from midge, and Vanu itch until feathers fall off. But midges have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before midges cause sleepless night for tribe. There ride on the wings of Sanua, and with its force, breath drive the midges cloud from the tree. Okay. Ride the Sanua and use the buffet ability, the buffet ability, to drive the midge clouds from the trees. Got it. And where? Can I just, like, do it anywhere? Or are there probably something, like, in the tree that I can target? Oh, there it is. Wow! The midge cloud is blown away. Wow. What are you doing here? This is my island. I don't know if they're just hard to see from away or it just takes time for them to spawn or what, but I think they're just hard to see from far away. Well, blown away. We did it. Linu Valley. Ugh. Ah, the midges hum no longer. But even so, doubt still remains. Although Linu makes promises of building new home for tribe, the uncertainty of road ahead fills her with doubt. Linu Valley is nothing but delicate hen, with arms thin as branches, and legs dainty as gale cats. It is true, Netherling. Just look. One day Linu hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear. But like rain in monsoon season, change comes fast and without warning. Linu possesses not the courage to lead. Make no mistake, none are more loyal than Manu Vanu and Luna Vanu, but their feathers are old and gray. Linu cannot ask them to shoulder so heavy a burden. Without brother, and the many still under Vundu rule, Linu knows not which path to take. But in the black of night, a beacon of light guides us. Linu speaks of you, Netherling. Please work with us to help build a new home for Gundu, and so the Netherling lives on through generations of Gundu storytellers. Paul, Netherling, whatever. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt from Linu's heart. This is worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Netherling? Linu Valu is embarrassed to ask, but what is Netherling's name? Ponce is not a dark elf. Such an odd-sounding name. Not wrong. Do all members of the Netherlings tribe call themselves is not a dark elf? I mean, unless they're dark elves, maybe. Ah, speaking of names, New Gundu village must have one worthy of Grand Vanu's settlement. Naki is ancient Vanu word for winds blown from west, and also name of this island. To honor tribe of Gundu, village's name is Ok Gundu Naki. The village has a name, and there is nothing left but to begin building it. Ponce, speak to Manu Vanu and learn what we need. Okay. Are we entering a cutscene or... okay.
The Linu Valley and the other Gunu have begun developing Ok Gunu Naki. Beast Tribe quest unlocked. You have achieved neutral reputation with the Gundu. The Vanu Vanu Beast Tribe quests are now available from Muna Vanu at Ok Gundu Naki. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't care. But, your merchant. What does the merchant sell? Where is them? Oh, there you are. Alright. What? Okay, so we can't do anything with them yet. That's fine. Hey, we haven't had this thing in a while. Alright, so the next thing we gotta do is fly way out here somewhere. Where? Oh. Fucking island. Island's gotta get up my way. Okay. You know what? I changed my mind. Hold on. No, not about going there. The dragon is the new thing. I want to use the new one. I am hungry. Maybe I'll grab some food at some point. Before or after the instance, though. There's some soup I could eat pretty quickly. What the hell is that? Alright, new thing. It's gotta die. Oh, it's moving. Zundu sacrifice. Is an embarrassing situation. Well, good luck with that. I'm going. Very interesting that there's like quests and stuff out and about here, but you like would normally never go to any of these places. I imagine you would probably like the pace of the leveling was probably slower when this was new content. No, that was the cake, and that was a while ago. Oops, we're going this way. Dun, 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 ba, da, dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. But something does happen, and you gain access. Yeah, so again, what is this? Does anyone know? This seems like something where there was an actual attunement quest line at this point or something, but they took it out of the game. It's really what it seems like. Why the hell do I keep getting these damn chocobos? Oh, dear God. Okay. Here's the plan, then. I want to see what's over here first. Acolytes. I mean, I'm right here. I want to see what... Yeah, I was going to see what's over here, but we can actually see what's over here instead, though. Maybe I'll make it in time for this fate quest. There's 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, whoever this is going to fail this unless we go save them. Let's go right now. Oh, someone, like, probably got, like, a Q or something. I don't know if I... Well, no, we'll be fine, right? Did I put the thing down? I think I did. Yeah, we'll save up mana a little bit, I guess. I don't know if I can actually do this. I run out of time. Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know if it is. Gotta get some mana here. There we go. There's another one. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. I think someone got like a certain percentages done and then realized how long it was going to take and then left or something. Yeah, whatever. We'll do as much as we can. Oh, Nim's here. Waiting on the instance. Target him. No, thank you. Oh no, fate failed. Well, anyway, that was fun. So, how much do we get? I still get some stuff. But why does that one take so long? That was weird. Nodes for mining, botany, and something. Okay. Gifted a sub. But I'm still waiting on it. Hey, no problem, Simone. I mean, it worked out because you got a subscription for free. In fact, if I recall correctly, you got a subscription from Excessive Profanity. I don't think a lot of people can say that they received a gift subscription from one of the best streamers on the entire site. No exaggeration, seriously. What the hell's going on here? A war? Rebel Yell. Hey, it's a thing. This is just like an individual guy. I don't know, maybe it's fun. Or maybe it'll one-shot me, who knows. Well, if it's one of those one-shot mobs, the music would be different. What the fuck? Get out of here. I don't want to fight the little shitty ones. fight it here. Okay, make sure it doesn't like de-aggro at some point. There we go. What the fuck? Get out of here, wind sprite. No one asked for you. Will you die? Well, we're almost halfway done. First time. Get all the abilities down. There we go. Oh, here's Nim. Siphon away from my glory. Look at this leech. Maybe not aggro the wind thing today. Hey, we did it. Bum, 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 bum. Why did I do that? Who knows? Okay, why am I here again? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out what's over here. I think I might get the quick, like, there's already a little bit of soup in a bowl in the kitchen. All I have to do is put it in the microwave. So I might grab that real quick. And then we should be ready to do the instance. What is this place? Just low level. Oh, this is where, like, that quest initially takes place, I think. Like, you're kind of in an instanced version of it or something, if I had to guess. But there's that guy that's standing there, and you're supposed to, like, rescue someone or something like that, I think. That's what it looks like, unless it's just identical to it, which is possible. But anyway, let's go ahead and... Right, I'm over here to talk to the... there actually is a reason I'm over here. I have to... No, I already did that. Never mind. That's the duty finder thing. Alright, well if that's the case, I will be back in like a minute. Like I said, it's not... I'm not preparing anything. I think it's like I gotta put some soup in the microwave. Back in a second. Maybe we can put some exciting music on in the meantime. An AFK message? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Hey, Sirloinen. Thank you very much for the 3 months. We'll get you to the top of the screen in just a second here. Are there cloudberries in the wilds of Canada? Finland's less of those. Saw in Discord that you Not exactly. There's something very close. Allegedly, salmon berries are closely related, but not exactly. So anyway, I got my soup. It was very small, and then I realized that, you know, if I eat this, or if I have the soup, I'm gonna just be hungry again in 10 minutes. So I also got like something that's very similar to a pizza pocket, or I mean not a pizza pocket. That was the button. There we go. Okay, we're good. So what we're doing again? The Reaper of Souls or something? I think that was the instance name, more or less. I think Nim, you wanted to go. Angie is back, if I recall correctly. Angie, you still here? I don't know where Angie went, so I guess we're just gonna have to start it. Last call for Angie. Front desk to Angie. Your car will be towed in 2 minutes. I'm gonna do this. I did it. There we go. Get back here, Legion, whatever. Not done with you. Lions keep dying in the second near raid. That sounds like fun. Alright, looks like we're going. Let's check chat. Still in chat, but oh well. Alright, guess we're going. Oh yeah. Is what are these? Is what the hell is this thing called? Is Extreme Bismarck as complicated as Extreme Ravana, or Ravana just specifically is complicated? Oh, instant. Alright. Well, I guess we're a tank and a... Oh no, you're DPS. Okay. More difficult, really. Okay, well someone says less, so it's probably similar, at the very least then. Alright. That's my takeaway from that. Same ballpark. Cutscene. Alright. Any crazy everyone's going to die unless I do this mechanics that I should be aware of for this instance as the tank? I'm gonna assume that's a no. Is everyone here? What is my average item level actually? 191. We all here? We're all here. I see movement. I'm assuming we just interact with this. Easy but annoying. Target the big thing. Never reap war more. Oh, here, I guess. Yeah, Nim was saying he didn't like this one. I'm assuming I gotta avoid these tornado things. stand here, try not to jump. I mean, you could just avoid them too. These things are not dying very fast. It's like a low DPS party, or are these things just tanky compared to like everything else so far? Those guys. I might as well put the thing up. Why not, right? Kill that guy, get a bit of mana back by hitting it with that thing. And we'll wait for that thing to go. No, you got it. Are you gearing compared to people doing the main story quest? Is this a boss? Oh, this is a boss, okay. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna dump an AoE down for no reason. Is that, do we stand in that or not in that? Oh. Kinda reminds me of Tatarimokke. Hard to see. Come here. I'll put that one up. Don't get hit by the things. Drop one of these. It'd be nice if you died. Just cool down for no reason. Whatever. What do we get? The god who whispers is no longer something. Trash. What is this? Is this better than what I have? I don't know. Maybe? Bees? Okay. Alright, everyone gather this way, please. Okay, they don't really seem like they want to cluster, so... That looks fine. I see a treasure. Obtained a pot of sea fog blue dye. Burn down the bees so I don't get, like, murdered. The tank busters or something, right? Okay, there we go. Fine. Do I have, here we do. Okay, everyone's focusing the other one, so I'll join in on the fun there. Oops. Just in case, maybe put that barrier up. So I reset on my thing again. Is it dead? It's dead. Oh, treasure. You can pick that one up. Trash. Okay, there we go. You can do whatever it is you're doing there. Finish him off with that. There's a mechanic to the next boss. I see. Does it involve hitting it? Bring the totems out of his persistent AoE thing. Sure, I don't know if that's my job or what, but something will do it. Maybe there's lots of them. Not seeing a totem yet. And me? I don't know if I need to like do anything about that, but okay, no, you have it, I guess. So someone had to move it, and that's it. I'm assuming. Can I even target these? I'm just gonna ignore that. Well, I got that one. We'll all share in the duty. Someone didn't grab that one. Or something? I don't think it really matters in any case. Don't stand in the cone. Cone of doom. Finish him off before he does whatever that is. There we go, we got it. Easy stuff. Dragoon. I think I need that for my... Well, we'll see if we get it. Knight's Choker. Probably good for me, right? Something about a shaman. Did we get it? Like an FC now? Football company? I haven't played soccer since like elementary school, I want to say. Can I not walk past that thing? Why'd it go that way? What the fuck? No, I'm pretty sure it stands for football club. Dead end? Yeah, dead. Oh, there's a boss here anyway. Are we done on this instance already? slowed or something? Kind of felt like it. What is that? I don't know what that water is, but I'm going to move on to those effects. Experience buff and cheaper from football club. Sound bad? Or I would like to join again and see if myself featured on stream. Yeah, sure. Whenever we're doing instances. He's a big fish. Gather the wind, close last. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and just start hitting these things. Tiny little hit thing. Don't move. Just stay there. You got him before he did whatever that was. It was like the tiny knockback. I imagine he's supposed to like knock you off the edge, but you gotta be like standing right by the edge for that to have it happen, I would imagine. One more party member yet to what would that say? Look at that. He's trying to con people into giving him honor. What is this? Dex, I don't need that. I received a player commendation. Oh my god. Alright, did I get anything else out of that? Alright, well that was interesting. Now I just gotta go back to town. Which, man, that's far away. Warp for 120, I'll take it. Undo fix it. Alright. everything repaired so I can melt it down later. Purchase weapon, purchase tool, Dawn of War. What is this stuff? It doesn't matter. So we are going to go talk to What's-Its-Face and get a thing. And then we're going to go back to the main quest stuff, I guess, right?
Netherling wears triumphant look of one who weathers the storm. You returned from Netherreap with the whatever scale, yes? Sanu knows. Netherling bears the scale, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu Chief will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. But that is not all Netherling accomplishes. No, Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Netherreap, returns halcyon winds to our sacred land. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers. Gentle like a spring breeze, we welcome Netherling with open wings. Sanu's heart is welcomed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend to Zundu for the many seasons to come.
$5,000. Hey, we're over the money cap now. Alright. Or the old money cap. The X money cap. Okay, what are we doing now? We gotta go talk to you, is that everything? Yeah, it is. Stravania, Idleshire, looks good. Let's go. I'm at the beginning. Yeah, that would have been a little while back if we were still at the beginning. Oh, Sirline, did I get you to the top of the screen? I can't remember. Well, I guess I can check. Oh, no, you're not up there yet. Let's do that now. You'll be replacing... Rashido, thank you very much for receiving Glenn's gift subscription earlier, but we need a bit of room at the top of the screen. Also, Vasca, thank you for also accepting Excessive Pranity's gift subscription earlier, but we need a bit of space for Sirloin. Thank you very much. Also, this, if you're interested, as always, is available to you. Ooh, what's this? Is this an instance? I bet it is. Your reputation precedes you. If the wide-eyed look of the stranger is favoring you with any indication.
Kor, I know you. You're one of them half-mad adventurers that roams about picking fights with gods. Every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them pack of right-crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be you're the ones that do the work while you share in the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shit and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in stone, sky, and sea. Don't let the daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground, where fighting folk like me and you can go to refine our killing prowess. If you've never been, go and look for the goodly fella out past the Black Bridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. Is this more PvP shit? Also, I'm the tank. I can't be slacking. If I start slacking, everyone dies. Then again, it's not very hard to tank in this game, so whatever. Slowfix looks more agitated than you have ever seen him. Okay. This is about... Was this... No, this is not the main thing. This is something else. Is Uplander see this? Giant of iron rising from river. Y'shtola and Sid have to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of grubby flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders?
Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Ponce. 'Tis well you are here, for our need is dire. The Colossus of steam and steel has risen from Thaliak. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Shalayan. The resultant aetheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But no longer it remains in our realm. So long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment.
Yes, yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? The wilderness was still heavy with aether.
Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons.
No, Gaviflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it.
Nor will we. I have spoken with Ulf, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep the foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over the foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Cid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one which you are singularly qualified. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us both be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Cid.
Backrix is keeping of knowing of Idleshire, and can say when Cid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix.
Alright. That's low level shit. Are you... No, you're... Okay. Where's the other one? Man, there are a lot of things in here. Which is the one here? Oh, I gotta go all the way out there for that. Alright, well, let's see what all these thingers are. And in the meantime, we can take these off my menu here. Yes.
Ah, Ponce, it's good to see you again, even though we just spoke literally 10 seconds ago. I confess I had assumed your business in whatever that zone is would detain you longer. Did your meeting with...
I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Hold on. Sneeze time. Ah. Oh yeah, right, I muted the mic because it felt like I was going to sneeze. I didn't actually sneeze, it just had to blow my nose, so I think we're good now, but... Anyway.
She has. But when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meeting her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way.
Well, before we do that, let's collect all this. And, alright, random... Well, it's not random. It's not... We'll try and come as close to random as possible. By just moving my hand. This is not exactly random, but... Alright. First thing I see on the page. Okay, something that's not just a couple names. Okay, in 1717, the Loves of Mars and Venus ballet, given at Drury Lane, London, by John Weaver, born 1673 to 1760. I hope you enjoyed your pseudo-random factoid. Okay, what's your deal? Are you an instance? Oh, is it that clan shit? Okay, I don't care about the clans. I'm gonna skip over all this. What do you want me to do? Speak... Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back there? I'm not doing that right now. Mountain Dew, what do you want? Wait for the job. Alright, we're gonna speed read this because this is just unlocking an instance, I'm pretty sure. Now, here's the adventure I was looking for. I got a job that has nothing to someone else. Now, stop me if I got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you're in bed. I've been to walk in the broom, the thing, something. Well, I suppose the letter been here. Long story short, a certain personage was sent on my way to the library. There's just one rub. Seems one heedless and remind you I'm not looking for pointing fingers here. Left the door to the food involved, so I opened, allowing what seems to be the other way. So the just slaughtering there. My rest, I'm sure to agree. Fortunately, the strapping lad in front of me knows that I get back, and I need you to make the room is fine to sweep out. Nasty's original joints on clients, and with that, I'll meet you there. Okay, I more or less got what was going on. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, someone inside. What do you want? Planning a trip to Revenant's Toll. Oh my god, Revenant's Toll. I want to go back there. Is that where the Muffin Man lives? I don't know what this is, so let's kind of power through this. This is not important. Good morning to you, Pawn. Something on your mind? I've been called back to Revenant's Toll to take care of a new shipment of wares, but if you've a matter of money and requires my attention... hold that thought. It seems I have visitors. Some more welcome than others. Pardon the intrusion, Mistress Rowena. I realize that only a few days, but I only must speak with you about... Good, you're still here. We need to talk about the promissory note. I know what you're talking about. That stinking sack of gooberry shite ain't got money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up every last skill. The thing is, me mates took me out for a drink and celebrate and... Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it's generally considered rude to interrupt. I know what matter of business you have, Rowena, but I am quite sure that we can wait. As I was saying, Mr. Rowena, have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? So there is much I would like something about the reckoning of centuries. Hold on, you're bleeding about you. Are you telling me to wait? Don't you longer teach you shut your gob when you're going stalking? My life and important, to the house today. Now, a good lad, be off until we're all decided to say. Gerald, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Regarding your question, the answer is no. The client in my head is a bit of clue, and as stubborn as hell is an old age. We should hear and I've got too much to do. Sounds like you got enough on your plate without me having to worry over my old mates. I'll tell you what, let's forget about it. For I know not what you have drunken yourself into, sir, but quite frankly, I do not care. I have more important to discuss with Miss Rowena, and I demand that you leave us this instant. The youth today, I jumped up, self-serving little shits like you. Fine, tell us then, your highness, what business you have is more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it. Very well, I'll only explain myself to Rowena. Together with my master, I have been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies in what we call the Near East. Our work has shown that the soul is in fact an agglomerate of a specific type of force. The force defines the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed ineffable, we believe it is possible to create a quasi-soul. Thus, we turned our attention to anima and the self-same force which allows the individual to traverse the life stream via aetherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of aetherite, this force may be harnessed. Yet, after years of research and experimentation, we have naught to show for others of the husk of stone. We repeated the process again and again at just every element, but the result was always the same. At any length, my master has declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of the anima, not after coming so close, and that's why I must journey here to enter Eorzea. I came with certainty, Charlatan knowledge of arcane centuries, I can complete my project. I am also certain that the resultant souls will be worth more than mankind than the ale-soaked disco of yours. Finish, have you? Well, then allow me to retort. It seems like your crocodile speaks without a lot of asking. You're talking about a man learning a Spanish... I'm not reading that. And why? Because the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ounce of honest work for yourselves. No sense of duty, and the guess we're off the help on the trail of piss in your wake. Do you reckon them scholarly folks in Charlatan asked for the answer whenever they got stuck? No, bloody likely. Because they used their bloody brains. It ain't even that hard. If I saw the soul thing burning too quick, I'd think about sealing them inside somewhat strong, like a weapon maybe, to keep that lifelong escaping. It'd cost them a bit of freedom, but it'd keep them around for a damn sight longer than you managed. What's more, if the bloody things really are alive, like they say, then you end up with a weapon that could think for itself, which would be bloody lethal in the right hands. What do you think of that, you preening little shit? An animal weapon? That's absolutely genius. I mean, not only is it going to create an animal, but to employ it. Animal weapons, hey, that'll sell. Quite against representation, Gerald. The one that could be quite lucrative. Why not help Horizon over here? We'll see what workings we make of it. Help that spawning streak of your piss. You're joking me. Anyway, why not to the hells would I knew us made a water-red brat like this? I spouting shite. I don't really mean none of it. Is that right? Pity. Sounds like something you could have made a good bit of coin out of it. Enough to make a debt and like as not. Your debt that I won't be forgetting otherwise. Change your mind? Good. Listen, person, he may be a drunken fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith all around. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding a soul, it's him. And our adventure friend here, my dear sweet Ponce, will no be here around these parts. I'm sure he'd do nothing more to try out new weapons when it's finished. Anything you're at. But just think of it, you'll be the first in all of years to wield the animal weapons, which isn't a bad name to think about it. Animal weapon, no, that'll do. Now, don't be so hasty, boss. This is the fate. What else could have brought the three of you together at the same time? Going to tell me what the weapons and learn to adapt to the combat nurse to you, because that's, oh no, it does. Jode, was it perfect in your rudest hoodie? If you are truly some of the claims, I will be honored to have you as an assistant. And you, Ponce, I gather you are the perfect candidate of the weapons test when it's complete. So let's score with the way now. I suppose I hammer yours. But don't get thinking I'll rope this alone. If I don't get it, I'll be wielded. Thank you both of you. I promise I'll not regret this. Nice you're all getting on. Now I'll go to the workplace and I'll just look at the spot. What is that location is? Science outgun floating high above the Abathon spine. Now the equipment will be there, sure is. Only the 12 know what stuff is still. Keep up with 12 weapons ready. I'll arrange an airship to take you there within the day. The Fabled, whatever this location is called. I look forward to seeing you there, Ponce. Hello, Gidna. Today's already proving to be more productive than I thought. Yola's hair and soon the merchandise of House of Splendors. Assuming the realistic plan of this works, I'm counting you, Ponce. Imagine if I had read all that. I'd still be here like 30 minutes from now. Wasn't anything I needed, was there? Well, I'm here. I don't think there really is. Actually, how many of these things am I up to now? Bum ba 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 so we gotta go all the way over here if I want to do that, so we'll worry about that later. The library, so there are two quests that are just outside, yes? What's this one again? Okay, there's that one there. That one doesn't matter. That one there. And that one's way down there. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Regardless of where we're going, it all involves first going and getting outside. And where the hell is the exit? This way. Wait, no. Apparently there's one more thing I gotta get. Okay. Gossamer Moogle. Quicksand, okay. Ah, you're Ponce, aren't you? I found you at last. But often it keeps trying to find you. I'm searching high and low, near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to find someone who's trying to stay unseen for yourself? Well, never mind about now. You are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir was very interested. I hurry back to Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way. Right, well, that's the job done. I'll go ahead and Vidofnir you're coming. See you there. Alright, go talk to Vidofnir. I don't even remember who the hell Vidofnir is. Oh, what did I do? I remember now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a building I can go into? It is. Which one is this? Oh, the painter. What is that? Fancy chocobo, I think. A bed? The worst mode. Let's go... I don't remember where I got it. Well, let's go this way first. Hello, Easy Beezy. Welcome. Who are you and why are we talking to you again? Is this the main quest? Oh no, this is the fight club or whatever the hell it is. You there, good sir. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone, Sky, Sea? You see, as part of an initiate to reduce the number of disputes the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... let me try again. He who fights with strength of stone, unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea, against him none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Doman fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seems to think that it was all very clever. Right. So, in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being or madman decide to challenge one's something. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Is it a cutscene? Was this quest introduced later because too many people were sucking in instances? It actually is. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever. Apparently something. Right. So, each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back, after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free. In fact, you're even paying me to do this. Stone Sky Sea now accessible. Okay. You now have access to Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the goodly adventurer outside Idleshire. I'm kind of curious as to what this is. Do I get anything for doing this, or...? Oh, does this let you train for how to fight the whale thing? Like, it teaches you the mechanics kind of thing? If so, that'd be cool. Which you know, that's it? Oh. I see something. Check. Give me half a second. Let me just take out the hit points on this thing here we got our big damage coming up soon. I'm gonna fire off all my stuff simultaneously here. Did it. League of Champions record release. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Hopefully they were good memories. I almost died on that one. So is there like literally no point in doing this? Is it just the same? It just, whatever it is looks different? I want the dragon. So we gotta go there and then there. Oh, wait. We gotta go there, then there, and then move down there? Yeah. Well, it's not too complicated. It's like, burn all your stuff when the debuff is up. And then otherwise just press 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What the hell's with your outfit? That looks very out of place in this game. It sounds familiar, to be honest. Like, not just oh, you know, it's not, like that actually does sound kind of familiar, but it could have been several instances. People do some silly stuff when they think they can get you under tower.
Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about it? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2 within blood weapons. Insane. Anyway, back to the thing. Thanks for sharing your knowledge, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed hostile. Ah, Ponce, old friend. You haven't seen your Schulte, have you? Drained of all aether and I'm out on mere moons. 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are most likely the culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal. Prerequisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than the sole ownership of the world's technology, or all of the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlayan defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to confront them We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. For all that, we'll need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier.
Barrier is not new. It was up 3 years ago after ground make shiver shakies. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there, saw with own 2 eyes.
Round Rocks? Sorry, who?
Daughter of a snowflakes. Round Rocks loves junk more than other gobbies. Was collecting then, and is playing now. Look. Shiny junk. And sparkly rocks. Bitty bobs and whirly cogs.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface?
Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly Uplander. Ground makes shiver shakes when giant of whirly cogs stood. And magic walls came up, too.
So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. Interesting. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. Was it the Illuminati, or...
Brayflocks come to trade tongue flaps, Uplander.
Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult my fellow Uplander. Pods, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflocks and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where it landed, where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliac. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. No, she's forever a Schulte. Just like it's always forever going to be Lima. Now on. What the hell is this? Why is there garbage everywhere? Yay, I get gold for that. We done or not done? Did another one just start? Well, I guess I'm here anyway. bum, 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 bum. Look at me, I'm tanking even when it's like just fate garbage. Should be able to get another like full big cycle in here in a second. What? What did it be target? What? May as well get more tanky, right? Over here. I interrupted him there, didn't we? Dun, 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 dun. We did it, probably, right? Or do we actually have to kill this crap? No, we don't. Alright, more junk. Great. What am I doing now? We gotta go to here, probably. If someone starts to fate there, I'm not doing it. So this. Oh yeah, I may as well summon one of these while I'm at it. Only 3 things spawned? I need like a ton of stuff. I'm only half done. Killing things too quickly. Ah, stuff over here. Thinks it can hide from me. Get the darkness up and running. Apparently it ran out. Is that gonna do it, or we need one more after this? Hey, we did it. Alright. Getting snuffed for no reason. Let's go. Alright, Biggs. Anima quest? Oh, okay. Drinking water. Hold on. Hans, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Luckily for us, when the big fella came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening to the Illuminati Link Pro communications, in hopes they might mention a trick to opening it. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee.
There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the chief decoding mechanic here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Does Uplander know Round Rocks? He makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe he is keeping crystal at Short Shop. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And just so happens, I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Ponce, take this 3G7-001B. Sprinkle the powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Alright, back we go. Eventually we'll make our way down there. Which one is even the main quest at this point? I'm guessing it's this one. I think it's this one. What was it? Use this one? Use. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Pick up the stone. Thank you. What are you doing, Uplander? Sneaky taker. Treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Uplander needs it? Or a giant of whirlycogs? But glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring back, or Round Rocks get very, very angry.
Hey, we got the same amount twice in a row. What are you doing up there? Hi, Wedge. I got the thing.
Ah, Ponce. No burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7-001B reveal anything?
I got a rock.
Thank you. And now you have my word that I'll give it. And you have my word that I'll give it back to Round Rocks when I finish with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying.
Wait, am I on a cutscene? Do I need the webcam? Oh, it's already on. Alright, that works.
Goodness, all that infernal beeping noise is gone. Now it's a message, clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Lewis the Curl Cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's scheduled for Gordius. Curl lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be this easy. It's that lady. I don't remember what she looks like. Quite the conundrum you have there. I don't know. What the hell are you going to sound like? Does it matter? Maybe the lizard people can sound like elves. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name is Midday? Mide? I'm going to go with Midday, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is most certainly swarming with the Illuminati, yes? So going in your offer, thanks for joining us. Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, yes? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there, with the hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock, and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, then back to 2. We did it! We did it! So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along? Strange. Well, done for cracking the code anyway. Or well done for cracking the code anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plans for the Primal. Come on, things aren't as bad as that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stomping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why they can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you, Pomps? Yes. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may go as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend.
Fist of the Father. Alright, we unlocked the thing. You now have access to the Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. Alright, we unlocked that. Is it a trial or an instance? A trial, I was assuming. Oh, no, it's not a... Wait, what? Enter Fist of the First... Is it a raid? Ah, it is. It is a raid. Cool. This is a... Oh, it's only an 8-man. Yeah, I wonder if this one is worth doing. Well, I don't actually even know which one is the main quest anymore. I lost track of that. It probably... I think it is the main thing. I'm assuming that's something you have to do. God, there's just so much shit all of a sudden. Oh wait, this tells me which one I need to do. Another time, another place. What? Oh, I just missed that, okay. It's not in my quest log. What the hell happened? Well, I'm gonna do that eventually, so we'll leave that one up. Oh, I see. There's a maximum number of things on there, so it's just not... Okay, that's all that was. Sorry, that's fine. Well, I don't know, maybe we'll try that one out. Alexander sounds like it might be fun. Does anyone want to do Alexander as I kind of quickly get rid of these? There's Mountain Dew. Alright, what the hell do you want? Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead of you and to the left. That'll be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. Alright, did it. We don't need to actively see that there, so that's fine. Disarmed is what? I don't need to see that because I'll eventually do it. Top marks is... Okay, I need to still grab that, technically. That one's fine there. Okay, good. We got one more thing to do in this instance, or in this zone, and then I think we can leave. You want to join? Alright. You don't have to. If logging back in is an inconvenience, but said anyone is welcome. Do I not reveal this area if I fly over it? Oh, no, we did. Good, there. 30 quest limit? Is there a 30 quest limit in my thing? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should maybe go back and start getting rid of some of these. Or maybe get rid of the fishing ones or something. Maybe I'll just make a day of finishing these. You're in... Okay. Let's see now. Actually, I can probably just right-click your name, I bet, can't I? Yep. Alright, so as soon as I talk to this idiot here, whoever this is, I'm gonna go in the queue. So, if you want to join, let me know... Wait, what the fuck is this quest? Oh, this is another one. No, no, okay, what? There's no one behind me, is there? No, thank the gods. I've done enough running for a day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder they made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sword they're used to risking life. And it might be as you could help clear the way through the seedkin and damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friends know. He'd know the way near St. McConnell. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back in the idle shower and look for a few more hands. That was the wrong thing. Is that even listed here? It is. Okay, so I need to get, like, at least one of these quests off my log. Oh, how long do you think the queue is going to be for, whatchamacallit? Alexander. Should I just start firing the queue up now, while I'm running around here? Sawney. What the hell? You're here to help with the seedkin infestation in the Arboreum. Thank the gods, we've not the numbers to venture into ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know, cause with no one to look after it, it's gotten a bit, overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth, but if the parchment we found are anything to go by, there's something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come. A proper, priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that the site as old as this sure is to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you help beat the path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can't find that what we're looking for. Alright. There we go. We got it now. So now we can turn this off because we have the instance. We just need to beat it once at some point. Very fast? Okay. Well, let me just go talk to the main quest person, and then we'll fire it up. Wait. Where is it? Oh no, it's in the town. Whatever, fuck it. How did that not... Yeah, whatever. This post-game stuff is always weird with these branching quests all over the place. Anyway, duty finder time. Oops. Alexander, let's go. That instant. Oh yeah, any crazy mechanics? I should do this and everyone dies. Also, I just saw a Vista Point thing. I'm getting really tired. I don't think the stream's gonna last too much longer. Oh my god. You have to manually clear a thing you did or... Oh my god. Well, if you leave, it just like... You get... You can't like rejoin stuff immediately, right? thing's awesome. Why does it turn your tank stance off by default with instances like that? It's so weird. Is there like a reason? Turns off? Why? That doesn't even answer the important part, the why. I would keep going, but that guy's like stuck back there, so... Alright, let's do this as quickly as possible here. This is the, I don't remember which one this is. Oh, this guy, okay. Die faster, please. Shadow. Okay, chicken is landing. Let's get the DPS stuff down. Dead. Moving right along. Ring. moving, kill all the things. Alright, see what's in here. It's gonna be garbage, isn't it? Yeah. Clear prisms, great. Alright, let's dash. AoE as much of this down as possible. There we go. Tree's not dead yet, but it will be soon. What is this? Vitality minus. I guess I could have pulled this pack here too. Whatever. Give him the darkness. Kill the totems. Boss coming up, right? Alright, next one. Let's move. We're good. Okay, this guy was... What the hell was his deal again? Oh, grab the totems and I remember. I know you know. You get the mitigation back up. There we go. Okay, there we go. Mitigation up. Only one thing is in the thing. That's like... Is that out of it or in it? You know what? We'll find out. It was out. Okay, good. And dead. Moving right along. Caster hat. Pass. Necklace. I don't know. Whatever. There's a treasure. It's pretty close to the end now, isn't it? It's just like this hallway and that's kind of it. Is that new or what is that? Did I not roll on that? Die by mine AoE. Not long, we're not dead, but there we go. Okay, so 2 packs of this crap. What the hell is this? Is that what it is? Is it an earring? Mind and... oh. Okay, more big AoE. Looks good. Do that one more time. Got some good mana going into this. Doesn't matter. I don't even remember what this boss was. I think I glazed it over. Oh, this is the thing where it's like... just don't get knocked off. That's pretty much the only thing. Also, my webcam's back off again. I'm gonna turn it on just in time for... not a cutscene. Alright. Crap over it. What's that? I think it's a samurai, isn't it? Looks like a samurai. Seemed to knock back further than last time. Maybe it's based on his proximity to the center or something? Oh, my mana's full. Oh! Tornado. What think you're doing? Some mitigation up, why not? That thing is dead. That thing's also dead. Alright, what are you up to? Because you can't actually hit him on... yeah. Doing that, right? Oh, there's another thing over there. And he died. I think we killed him at the exact same point last time, too, when he was charging up to do that. The second time? Alright, it's dead. What is this? Two-handed... Alright, great. Let's fill up our inventory with crap again. I just got rid of all of it. Well, that was exciting. Moving right along, let's try and do, Alexander here. Freaking duty finder. Rid of that crap. You know, I'm gonna clear just to make sure. Not close enough? Oh god. You gotta be literally on it. Alright, we got it. And so allegedly the thing is in the town. I was about to say, I bet you it's gonna pop as soon as I load in. Ugh. Nightfall, you're off? Alright. Thanks for joining us. I won't be streaming too much longer. Been actually tired for quite some time now, so... Screenshot in Discord. that your butt shirt or whatever it was? Your butt pants again. Hi, Bo. Hello. Faust. Well, I mean, if that's the case, we may as well just do this. Okay, we're fine. Let's once again shoot that. There we go. Moving right along. Hangar 8 will be sealed off in 15 seconds. What was the cutscene? Okay, so this is like more of a, yeah, well, it said raid, but yes, there's multiple encounters here. Interesting. Well, it's getting annihilated, whatever's going on here. Nothing for me to grab, AoE-wise. Neat music. Something's going on and everyone just like moves. They have to be like killed at the same time or something? Okay, we did it. Separate seems irrelevant. Wait, that's it? Yeah, looks good. Hey, now, Vanessa. Alexander, apparently we just killed that, so maybe we fight him later? There's like a bunch of wings here, I'm guessing. And a cutscene. 12, Jesus Christ. Expertly done, adventure. So it's kind of like the Bahamut thing from the core game.
Well, what have we here?
Yeah. Sorry, Round Rocks could... Oh, this is Round Rocks. Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here.
Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machines are yours to take. Some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit.
Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks.
No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Damn, I was so sure.
Illuminati, most likely, so...
Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius.
As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts. Master of the Illuminati.
Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplanders shoots. Everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flappers of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander Initiative. Foolish Gobby, secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quickthinks not ordered so? Many times. Master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take punishment, just not worse one.
Now!
What? Uplander is shooting Gobies. And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood, Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin.
I think now would be a good time to leave.
Yes.
Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure?
Yes, young one, my treasure.
I'll get you next time, Uplander.
Well, that's quest 1 down.
Bleeding hells. Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. You reckon it might be the Giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. I'll be happy to hear Mighty and Round Rocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each their own. Or smooth. Ah, Ponce! Ready to have another go at finding the Giant's core? Wedge! Could you... Doy, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... There! It says... Oh. Death to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. Cuff of the Father, alright. You now have access to Cuff of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the internet. Well, there's another one. Is this one just as short as the first one? Are these all just super short? Average item level 170. That's like below what I have, isn't it? 192. I want to start getting rid of this stuff, but like I said, I'm really tired. Every fourth one? I don't think I want to do 4. Yeah, I think I'll call it for today. I'm getting like really, really tired. Maybe I can start even earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Now, tomorrow I got maybe D&D. Let me see if this is actually faster doing it this way. The Internet. The Adventurers Guild. Probably is. Unless this takes forever to load, which I don't think it would. Is that an official emote? Oh no, that's probably from Morag with the teh at the beginning, if I had to guess. Oh wow, I just realized I'm less than 30,000 EXP from the level 61. Not that it matters. More, okay. It's actually kind of a neat idea for an emote. Anyway, thanks for tuning in today, everyone. This has been productive and interesting. I guess, yeah, today we did finish core, yeah, I guess we did do quite a bit in the, 6.5 hours I've been streaming. Or almost 7 hours now. Yeah, makes sense that I'm getting more and more tired, because I was, like, tired halfway through the stream. So yeah, we finished, like, official, or not, main Heavensward. Now we're in post-content, a little ways in. I know I'm doing stuff you don't have to do, just, like, all extra shit, but, you know.
if I don't see it now, when am I going to see it, right? It's just probably better to do it now than going back and blah, blah, blah. So, tomorrow, we'll probably make some Alexander progress. I don't know how much, but we'll do a bunch of it, I imagine. And, like, just get these off my quest bar, just so I unlock these instances. And maybe I'll do 1 or 2 of them, but I think, the bulk of our time is probably going to be spent just moving forward in the inter-patch, or inter-expansion content. Or fun, yeah, no, like, because I'm not going to want to, well, I might want to, it's something to do, but it's not going to be, as I said, interesting to just go back after I'm level 80 or whatever and be like, oh, let's go unlock Alexander stuff now, you know. Which kind of makes me think maybe I should have done all this while it was a thing. But someone was saying the queue times are absolutely massive on this. Though I do wonder, does this, like, result in you actually fighting Bahamut at the end? That might be kind of neat. We're doing unsynced. Anyway, like I said, I gotta get the hell out of here. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Another sign up for Discord thing? Yeah. Duty Finder? Someone said it isn't, I think. Oh hey, why do we... Yeah, let's post up General Skit. Haven't been able to do that in a while. Sounds good. See you guys later. Goodbye.